What's one thing your character wants to do before they die? Gwenda.
Uh, can you? I'm making a drink. Can you pass it? Just. Can you pass me
Arceus.
for now?
Multitask.
Arceus. Arc.
Huh?
What's one thing you want to do before you die?
That paladin. Rose.
Good answer, Steve.
What
Good
is that?
answer. Good answer, Steve. Good answer.
Damn. Rose.
Oh, um, she wants to see My Alchemical Romance in a big concert.
She wants to hook up with
Cassim.
every member of that band.
The
The ultimate
Mirror image
groupie.
they beat.
Yeah,
Casting
Sim.
Langdon just for this.
That's hard.
I mean,
I don't want to say it's just gonna be like, I feel like his like, God, I feel like it'd be something stupid. Like I want to spend like 100K on a single weapon, like something stupid, of just his material Goral moment, because
please get rid of that.
that's not how it
fucking
works.
bracelet, please.
I want to buy the
All
throne.
fucking gold.
You helped pay for it. You knew what
I've
this was gonna be.
regretted it every second since.
Marjorie.
I think she wants to see her family's faces once more.
Once
more.
more.
Lame.
You weren't
Once
blind
more.
always? You weren't blind always?
Please.
No, she wasn't blind always. Someone made her blind. Crazy how that happened.
Anyways, if only we knew that.
Anyway, Cedric.
Cedric wants to perform in front of the largest audience in premium history.
Let's go.
Who's
Good
left?
answer, Steve.
Gwenda.
Hey, Gwenda. Yeah, back to Gwenda.
And
Okay.
Kota.
Hey, Kay
No,
can
I
go
picked Gwenda.
first. Okay. I think Gwenda wants to make more friends before she dies. There you go.
I'm big cinnamon roll. I feel like Kay's like one thing he really wants to get done before he dies is kind of travel the world once, like see as much as he can, like travel the ocean, the tallest peak, like he wants to see it all before he goes. Why is Ryan laughing? What happened?
Lock that in real quick.
I'm laughing at something else.
Oh, okay. We're gonna see it in the thumbnail. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I see it.
I didn't catch that.
Anyway,
All right, we all good? We all ready to start?
Yeah.
I think that's everyone.
I believe
All
so.
right, gang. We're gonna go ahead and get started.
oh no, we don't fall.
We begin our session tonight here at the end of this large, long aqueduct. We've been given a task, meeting with a mysterious dragon, their scales iridescent and rainbow, exuding this even stronger than any of the creatures you faced before, this might, this dominance, and the ability to cast high-level magical spells. This creature sets out a task for you. Prove yourself worthy of her friendship, being her ally, and remove this intruder into her domain. As you press forward, you see said intruder, a turtle, an individual with this cloak covering them, a hood over their head, their skin this deep gray-green coloration, a large staff in one hand exuding this almost air the shadow and wisps that surround him in the small radius of pestilence. They summon 2 large water elementals after a quick discussion, and you all brace yourselves for the incoming combat. We're going to jump right into it, into this difficult combat. Please, everyone, navigate to the combat tracker and roll initiative, and we will get started.
And this is where we add our D4, right?
This is, if you want, on your first D20 for the 3 boys that had their cameras on.
Do we is it on your first D20 roll? Because then it would be this one.
Whatever you want.
Or is it
whatever you
or is it a
want.
choice?
Whatever you want. Just on a D20 roll for this combat. So
I'm
use it during
gonna-
this combat or lose it.
Okay. Let me
Please
see
roll
what-
in the foul in the fucking combat tracker. Thank you so much.
I did.
Thank you.
I just beat the turtle. That's good.
I really wish
Hey.
you could pop the combat tracker out of Foundry.
You can't.
You can
Oh,
move
not
it
out of Foundry.
Out of Foundry.
Yeah.
Wait, did
I get
mine
what
not
you
show up in the thingy? No, it did. Okay, never mind.
No.
Mr. DM, sir, I got a 6. I got a 6.
Perfect. I see you. The great thing about it is when you roll in here, it automatically puts you up there. Marjorie, any alert shenanigans?
Does anyone want a 13 going to Cassian or Cedric?
Mm,
I
don't- Do you want to go last? Otherwise, I don't
It-
see why I should.
I don't really care.
It would not help me. If it was ahead of Spooky Scary Turtle Man, then I would consider it. But
Well, let's see where
It's
the.
but
maybe ahead of the water elemental.
I would have to
I-
burn multiple resources to get there in one turn to prevent. What
Do
they would
you
Okay.
want to
been
go
moving out of their
first?
corner.
Because I don't. Dasha, I'll swap with you.
Hey, if I'm going first, is no one in the water?
God damn
Well, let
it!
me go ahead and update this real quick.
No one except for the elemental and the turtles in the water.
I'm going first.
Okay.
God damn it.
We're going to begin combat.
is such an
Marjorie, you are the
enabler.
first to act.
AJ, I'm casting a second level. Let me make sure it's the right spell. I believe it's Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da. And I'm casting it in the water,
Okay. One of the elementals is not in the water. Just keep that in mind.
but the other one is. And
Okay,
so is
cool.
the turtle boy.
Cool. So you can roll the extra damage on your turn as part of the bonus action.
Beautiful. Do I need to like roll an attack to hit or?
Nope. You're hitting water and you are concentrating on that.
Okay, should I roll the damage? I'm doing it at second level, so it's going to be 3d12.
So the full damage isn't going to apply, right? It's going to be the extra damage that you get. So you might as well just cast it at first level.
Can I don't want to do that then. Never mind. Can I do it something else?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing 2 Eldritch Blasts at my turtle boy.
Cool. Make your Eldritch Blast attacks.
First one is a nat 18 to hit for 26. Second one is gonna be 10 to hit.
10 misses.
Who would have thunk? 8 force damage.
Bruce Blood.
All right. Anything else, Marjorie? You shoot these large blasts towards this turtle. They bring their hand up to shield it, and it hits them in their forearm as they wipe away the residual force energy. Anything else from you?
I'm gonna hug this wall.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Gwenda. It is your turn.
Here. I see. 45 is there. Okay.
You have 45 or 35?
45.
I'm going to move you right here because you're colliding with a wall, girl.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. That's 45. Right behind this little divot.
All
Can I say
right, that's your
something?
movement.
That is my movement. Wow. Wow. I would like. I'm not gonna do that later. I still can't. Is it worth it? I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Okay. And my bonus action, I would like to do the search action.
Okay, what are you
Uh,
searching for?
I really want to see if he is conjuring the elementals, or if he's like, is that he's concentrating a spell, or is it like at will or from an item? Like, does he have
Gotcha.
like
Okay.
item in a pocket? Is holding it?
Gotcha.
Like,
Gotcha. That is a great question. Give me an Arcana check, please.
okay, I'm not great, but we'll see. No, for 6.
6. On a 6, you don't get it, unfortunately.
Well,
That is a
was worth a try.
great thought, though. Wonderful thought.
I would like Ismir to move. Like 40 feet. So 1 point behind
You
me.
can move him. You can control him.
I could see him.
Oh yeah, he's all the way over there, ain't he?
Hmm.
Well, I'll put him right there for you.
Okay, he takes the dodge action automatically because I didn't use my bonus action to control him.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. Done.
Okay, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to go. Alright, this is 25 feet. How far away is it from me? Perfect. I'm gonna use my bonus action as I raise my shield and the eyes and the snake glow as the head kind of like looks towards the turtle. I'm doing Eye for Weakness. I can identify his 2 lowest saving throws, and if there's a tie on the second lowest, I get to know another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His lowest saving throw is dexterity.
I know the 2
Two
lowest.
lowest. Two lowest.
2 lowest is dexterity and charisma.
Dexterity and charisma. Good to know.
Those are his
All right.
lowest. Doesn't mean they're low.
Yeah. And I will then use my action. Well, this isn't a waste. To
So happy
cast.
I rolled that for a quirk.
To cast Bless.
Yeah. Wasn't even the best one. It was that was the
I'm
middle
gonna
one.
put it on Cassian, me, and no, I'll put it on Gwenda.
Cool. Please keep that in mind because I do not have a blessed condition. So just keep that in mind for y'all, please.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
One more
And
time.
I'll
Who's that?
it's
Gwenda, Kay, and Cassian.
Cassian, me, and Gwenda. I can only do 3, unfortunately, and I have 5 more feet of movement. All right, she's taking the dodge action. I'm next to Marjorie. Yeah, I think I will. And you know what? No, Kay will go further forward. All right, I'll go right there. I have my turn.
All right. It is his turn. Let's see. Do I even have to move for this? I do not. He's going to cast at 4th level. Let me mark that down.
Uh-oh.
You see he waves the staff, and you see this dark cloud appear from the head of it. It shoots forward and emanates in this aura around all 3 of you as he casts Murder Darkness.
God damn it!
What?
Fuck.
What
You
is that?
suck.
Darkness.
What does that do, AJ?
I'll tell you in 1 second. I need Ismir, Gwenda, and Kay. Let me actually. Oh, and Marjorie.
It's from the
I
Book
need
of Ultimate Darkness.
all 4 of you to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right, you all get +4, by the way.
Yep.
Thank
Except
you.
Marjorie.
And,
Marjorie's not in there.
And I'm blessed.
I got an 11 plus a D4 because of
Cassian,
that.
you're not rolling.
You asked me to.
No, Gwenda, Marjorie, Ismir, and Kay.
Oh, I'm stupid. It's okay.
I want to know if 13 is close, so do I use my other
Bring
extra
us her,
D4
bro.
I'm
now?
not going to tell you if it's
Ask me.
close. I'm gonna tell you if it's
Yes.
close.
What did you say, AJ?
I'm not going to tell you if it's close, bro. Choose to use it or not.
You know, you said Murder Darkness. Fuck it, yeah. I'm rolling an extra D4. Let's see if I can get higher.
Well, I see you already rolled a D4. It was 2.
From Bless. From Bless.
From Bless. Perfect.
So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15, Gwenda 3, Marjorie 13, guys. And roll for Ismir, please.
Yes, I was about to.
We all failed, didn't we? This is gonna hurt real bad.
I'm trying to remember what it does, and it's not.
It's
I don't
not
remember
good.
much, but it wasn't good.
It's
It wasn't
bad.
good.
It's very bad.
It was a third base
It-
third level.
uh,
thing.
plus 4.
It's not great.
Plus
I'm not.
4.
I'm not using it on Ismir. You
No,
blessed
well-
me, not Ismir.
Yeah, but I have
No,
an aura.
his
He's an
aura.
aura.
His
He's,
aura.
Yeah,
he's an
he's
ally.
Oh,
Paladin
okay.
Aura.
Oh, so 17 for him.
17 for Samir succeeds. Marjorie doesn't make it. Gwenda doesn't make it. The rest of you do not make it. Smear's the only one that makes it.
Right.
All 3 of the player characters, you start to cough as this darkness spreads throughout this 15-foot radius. It spreads to every corner. It is magical darkness. So if you do not have dark vision that can see through magical darkness, you cannot see. And it also chokes you. You suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Oh no!
and that's the new exhaustion, right?
Yup.
So that's a -2 on all of our rolls.
Every D20 roll, yeah.
Every D20 roll.
I'm glad I'm blessed. I guess.
And he is.
I've been muted this whole
Concentrate on
time,
that.
damn it.
Let's see. That is all he's going to do on his turn and hold that concentration. Mark, it is your turn.
Spells against me. I will move 30
You
feet.
never even casted it.
Yeah, I'm hearing birds. I will, as a bonus action, place a seal on Mr.
Okay.
Question Mark Man. And then I will throw the Moonclaw at his face.
Cool, make your attack.
Not
Oh.
fantastic. 20.
It's
Cool, let me unmute my fucking browser real quick so I can hear the dice.
Is that light around him? Is that
That's
radiating from him?
seal.
Or not the animation. I'm talking about the radial light around him.
Yup,
Is that
that's radiating from him.
from him? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I can't hear anything for some reason. 16.
16. Right. Let's see.
The fuck?
You will fucking just make it on a 4.
Damn.
Cool.
You need to roll low.
It's
Yeah,
also a
but
DC 10.
DC 10.
I will place a secondary seal on him after hitting him with a weapon attack.
Is it with a melee attack or
Weapon
with
attack.
any attack?
Weapon attack.
Weapon attack. Perfect.
That's it for me.
All right. That is going to be Rosemary, your turn.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna do some movement. 15 feet. 10 feet. I'm gonna move to there. Can I target this water elemental here? I want to try and cast Dispel Magic on it.
Dispel magic on the water elemental. Okay?
Yes.
Let me read how Dispel magic works.
Yeah.
I hope it works and it turns on him.
An ongoing spell of level 3 or lower on the target ends. This is not a spell. Dispel magic does not work. Unfortunately, you expend that spell slot.
It's a creature.
Yeah, I figured like
It's
if he
not a
summoned them
spell.
and was controlling them, then yeah. But it's
It
not a
is
spell. Yeah.
spell.
Question: is a ritual a spell?
If it's a spell, then yeah, a ritual can be a spell, but not all rituals are spells.
Cool.
Yeah. This is just an
Rituals are a
ability he has. It's not a
feature.
spell he's casting, so
I was
that's
just
fine.
curious.
Cool. So that was my action. Let me
That is
just.
info though. That is info.
Yep. It also gives
I know.
me +6 to my arcane ward, which is handy. As a bonus action, can I pull Marjorie backwards out of the murder darkness with my
You can if she's willing, absolutely.
grabby pulley?
I'm the most willing creature.
Go.
Cool. You are pulled back 5
That's my
feet.
turn.
Cool. The
Thank
water
you.
elementals are gonna go. This one is going to move right towards Ark.
Aye.
Is going to make 2 slam attacks. Let's see for the first one. That will miss. Second one will hit.
Yeah.
"12 points of damage, and you are knocked prone." Let's see. It is going to move back to you, Ark. Make 2 attacks at advantage because you're prone.
That's it.
It's going to hit. Both going to hit. For 17 points of damage. That is the elemental's turn. Cass, it's your turn.
Trying to think what I need to do here. Movement penalties for going through the water.
And no movement
Or is
penalties for
it-
going through the
it's-
water.
It's shallow enough that it's.
The screen's black for me now because I'm blind. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet. Oh, and Ark is bloodied. Goddamn. I'm gonna bonus action. Jaeger's Rush for a focus point to give myself a bonus action dash.
Mhm.
And then I should. Is this bridge? This is high enough to just run under, or do
It
I
is. You
just-
can slide under
Okay.
it. Yeah, you can slide under it.
Okay.
This one does not have the
Okay.
grates. On the left side of the aqueduct, which we're at, it does not have the grates.
Okay, I will go over here. And I'm going to take 2 swings at this one. This
Got
is
it.
elemental. Human flame tongue, wolf. Okay. 21 to hit,
Hits.
and a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. I am assuming you're going to want some damage separation.
Yes.
Okay. So this is mundane damage. Oh, good roll. 34 points of mundane or
Really good roll.
magical, slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then 15 additional of fire.
Gotcha. Good hit, Cassie. You rush forward, the blazing sword in hand, cutting through this creature. You hear the sound of scalding hot flames hitting liquid as that hiss and that sizzle and the hiss of water meeting fire causes a steam around the area.
So I got.
All right, it's going to bring us to Cedric, your turn, and the top of the round.
Pretty simple. I'm just going to action dash. I'm gonna move 20, 20, 20. As a bonus action, I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I have nothing, so that's it for me.
All right, it's going to bring us to Marjorie, your turn.
That's me. I don't want to go back into the murder darkness. I have a question. Do I have? Is the exhaustion permanent? I assume yes.
Exhaustion is
Okay.
permanent at the end. Let's see.
Also, tell Sarah
No,
I
it's
say
just
hi.
exhaustion is there until you take
Josh
a
just
long
says hi,
rest.
babe.
Oof,
Josh just
okay.
says hi.
Love
He
that.
says hi to everybody.
Love that. I am going to cast. No one's going to expect this. Eldritch Blast yet again at the turtle boy.
Okay.
I'm curious to see because I marked exhaustion on my character sheet. I'm curious to see if it'll automatically do the -2. Let's see if it did apply. I typically have I rolled a 5, that's a +8, 13. No, it doesn't do the -2. Okay, well, I rolled an 11. We're just going to subtract it manually. And then I rolled a 23 minus 2, 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Woof. That is going to be 9 force damage.
9 force damage.
And then bonus action, just for fun, I am going to never mind. I can't. Can I? Do I have one left? I'm going to cast innate sorcery for a bonus action.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That brings us to Gwenda. It is your turn.
Why did he roll?
Alright. I'm gonna stub my toe for a second and in the crates and then remember somewhat how to get out of this. Like there?
Oh, you are no longer blinded.
Let's see. That was 15. Perfect. There you go. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing my flail at him and use my last hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
That is the last of the. No, I have one more. I should have. This is the last free hunter's mark casting.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my flail. Plus a d4. +4. Roll 1d4 for bless, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
-2, so yeah, 25. That hits.
Still gonna hit. Still gonna hit. Absolutely.
Ah, wee. So that is 12 plus 1d6.
Right.
The 5 force damage.
So
For the
for
first-
17, let me roll a
Yes.
check for him. Fails the check. Murder Darkness is no longer there.
Sweet.
But Gwenda, after your first attack, you are going to
Yeah.
take
Oof.
14 points of necrotic damage.
What?
Give me a DC 10 concentration, please.
Yeah. 14 damage. Okay.
Yep,
Alright.
14 damage
Okay. And then concentration. Yes.
on Hunter's mark.
No.
No, so
D4.
he's no longer marked. You get a D4. So if that 4 hits, if you get a 4, you remain concentration.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you're blessed.
No.
Nope.
Ah,
Oh.
Nice. A nice release from him.
well, he is no longer marked. Make your second attack.
I don't think I want to.
Okay.
I don't think if I take the damage again, I might. Actually, can I use my bonus action first to see if I'm gonna get recoiled?
Use your bonus
Choose-
action to Hunter's mark.
That's true. Sorry.
Oh,
Well,
with
there's one way to find out. So, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna
One
live.
way to find out.
We'll find out. For science, my curiosity is peaking. Yeah, 9 plus 4. Well, I don't think it's gonna hit. 1d4. Let's see. For a lovely 12.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, that might be good, but I tried. I'm gonna go back and be like,
You're going to take
if you
13 more points of necrotic damage.
Oh, it's just being there. It's not hitting. It's being there. Run.
Yeah.
do
You
I
get
have
twice?
movement? I don't have any movement
Or
left.
miss. If you make a melee attack against him, you suffer from this
Okay.
aura. The aura of pestilence.
Okay.
Aura of what?
Hey, bro.
That sounded familiar.
Hey, bro.
I'm just gonna say,
And
I'm
it
gonna
made me
re-
concerned.
hey, whatever. I'm gonna go to the party and say, if you hit him, run. Ouch.
Hit him, run.
It hurts when you hit him.
Anything else? Wanda?
Dispel this. I point to Rose.
Anything else, Glinda?
Nope, I can't do anything. I'm out.
All right.
I'm out.
Hey, it is your turn. Still concentrating on Bless?
Yes. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there.
Hey, what's that, buddy?
Yeah, so I can help you guys out.
Boys.
I'm assuming this one was the one that got bought by Cassian. I couldn't
Correct.
see. But,
Yes,
Yeah.
who's this one?
so I'm gonna see if I can help take him down. I'm gonna attack this one. And all right, I'm gonna attack. Okay, so this is. It will be with the -2, a 16 to hit. If I need to add a d4, I can.
16 will hit.
Okay. And this is gonna do. Do I have less damage as well?
No, it's only on d20 rolls.
Okay, cool. Minimum damage for 5.
5 damage.
And then I have advantage on the second attack because of Vex.
Mhm.
That's definitely a hit for 25.
Gonna hit.
Almost max damage for 10.
10.
I was really hoping I could get rid of it, but I don't think I can. And I'm gonna give. I know an Arceus more. Gwen does know. I'm gonna give Arceus 5 lay on hands just to get him to a less vulnerable amount of HP.
Big dog.
Yeah, so you heal for 5. I'll end my turn there.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Do I do it?
He has disadvantage on all attacks because of
What?
sap.
Sad disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Next attack roll.
Let's see. I gotta be mean, right? Well, that's disadvantage. Okay, cool.
Pass.
Nah.
He's too confident.
Pass your turn.
Doesn't
Move
attack
on.
this turn.
Judge time.
Need to look at the new rules. I'm sorry, these spells are so weird now.
Did he make a concentration check?
You failed
When I
on
hit-
Martyr Darkness. It's
Okay,
gone.
okay, cool. Yeah, that's true. Ah!
I mean, no one was there anymore.
bad.
But...
Yeah, he's gonna cast at 5th level.
Oh god.
Cure
Nope.
Wounds.
Oh, what a fucking bitch!
He's a
For
caster.
10d8. 10d8 healing to himself.
For me, you shouldn't have.
So much. So
That makes sense because he wants us to attack him so we get hurt by his aura.
He just might not have an insane amount of hit points.
48. All
Did he
right.
heal
that's
cure
10.
wounds?
The fifth
Just
level.
cast Cure Wounds at 5th level on himself.
Okay.
A fifth level on a
Yay,
heal on
yay.
himself is not. I'm kind of okay with that.
And that is a bonus action. All creatures within his aura of pestilence, I need to make a con save. So Ismir and Gwenda make a con save, please.
Is Ismir is in that? Okay.
Ismir is in the aura, yep.
I'm gonna
I'm
roll.
glad Ismir is
Okay, this
here.
is Gwenda failed.
Okay.
Ismir got a 20.
He's good. Ismir's good. Gwenda, roll a hit die for me, please. Expend a hit die and roll it.
Might kill me.
Do you have any to expend?
I have 4.
Cool. Expend one.
Yeah. Hit dice, hit dice, hit dice. There you go. I'm just gonna click the short rest button. All hit dice.
Just roll one of whatever your die
11.
is. 11. You're going to take 11 points of necrotic damage.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still up, but not a lot.
Ark, it is your turn.
Oh, shit. I forget it.
The fight isn't done yet, friend.
I'm gonna take one attack with the Moonclaw on this elemental right here in front of me.
Okay.
Uh, 20 or sorry, 16.
16 hits.
Cool. This is regular Moonclaw damage. This is almost minimum 10.
10.
And then I will no action place a seal after hitting with an attack. Then I will take my second attack with the Moonclaw.
Got advantage. Bang! That's why we do it. You're not in
Yes.
dim light.
Yeah.
You're not in dim light, by the way.
I hate that. Appreciate it. Do I expend this seal though? Is the question.
You get to make it go insane a little bit.
That's true. I do get to make it go insane. But do I expend this?
Read that feature for me.
Yes. Madness Strike. On a crit, the target must make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or suffer short-term madness for 1 minute.
Fails.
What I mean?
I'm gonna have to find out. Continue your turn. Then at the end of your turn, I'll pull up my madness table.
You might kill it for
Let
this,
me
so
pull up.
let's find
Let me
out.
pull up my madness turn. Is that your
Well,
turn?
some of the
Just
some of the
making sure.
madnesses can hurt like their
roll
ACs
damage yet?
and
Let me
stuff
roll
like
the
that.
damage. Make sure this macro is correct. Yeah, this macro should be correct. This is brutal critical with the sneak attack, strike from darkness, and
Yes.
Moonclaw.
Let's go.
56 points of damage.
Doesn't even matter on short term. It's gone.
Fuck.
You can roll a D100 to see what it would have been. A D100, then a D10.
I do want to see what.
Let's see what it would've
I
been.
would. I do actually.
Yeah,
14.
let's find out. Twinsies.
14. Roll a D10.
Roll. Roll low. Roll low.
4.
4.
4. Eldritch uttering, scratch your brain. You hear the soft caress of whispers behind your back.
It's just like.
The middle of the road is safe.
Nice and
but-
confusion.
Well,
Cool. Anything else on?
That's my second attack. I'll take my third offhand as part of my attack action because of Nick with the Dragon Tooth at this one next to me.
Cool.
Actually, yes, I will do that.
For a thing, I thought another monster. It's the skeleton on the ground.
Oh!
Oh, 2 in a row.
Do it again!
Okay.
No strike from the dark, unfortunately.
No, just the regular Dragon Tooth dagger crit, which is still pretty good. 18.
And no
18.
madness.
The acid. Some of it is acid, correct?
Yes, sorry.
D6 is 5.
6. 11 points is acid.
Is acid. Cool. So 7 regular.
Yes, 7 regular. 3 plus 4. So yeah, so 7 regular.
Cool. All right, Ark. Anything else?
Yeah, I will bonus action throw the sealed on from this dead elemental over to question mark man.
You bonus actions offhand
Cool.
strike.
No, because
No,
Nick
with the
actually
Nick
can explore
weapon
my-
mastery.
I
you
can
can do
explain
it.
my abilities, please. They're really cool. I like to brag about them.
It's not even your ability to weapon mastery. Shut up.
But I'm doing it.
Rose, it's your turn.
But I'm doing it. Does it cost me any extra movement to move like this?
Nope.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna do that. So I can get up and closer to everyone. Cool. I will. I'm not quite close enough to do that, but that's all right. No, they're both full. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna Mind Whip on this elemental. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
It's a intelligence saving throw.
Fails.
Cool. It is gonna take 13 psychic damage. And also, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, use an action, or a bonus action. Only gets one of the three.
Okay. Cool.
And that is my turn.
On its turn, it is going to. Yeah, I mean, just make, since it can't move, just make 2 slam attacks on Arc. Let's see for the first one. That is going to hit you. It's going to knock you prone as well.
Interception, just to help reduce the damage. I'll be reducing this by.
Doesn't have to be a lot. It'll be 6.
I reduced it by 9, so he takes no damage.
Ooh, so Arc, you take no damage. You're still knocked prone. The second attack at advantage. I roll that under Arc.
Ooh.
That is going to hit.
I've made it.
For 11 points of damage. That is its turn. Cassian, it's your turn.
Hey. Damn. No, I'm okay. Start of my turn, I'm going to what was it fucking called? I'm gonna burn focus point at the start of my turn to move half my movement. I just don't have it written down for some reason. And then I'll move the rest of my
You
movements.
would.
Apparently I have what?
You would. As you move the first 5 feet, your body hits this aura, and you can't pass through. As he looks from Gwenda to you, interesting. Cassian, what are your creature types?
Let me look it up real quick because I don't know if things have changed. Humanoid. I'm looking to see if a reborn is creature typed undead. Creature type is humanoid.
It's humanoid, so not
Yeah.
undead.
I have undead. I have deathless nature, but I'm not an undead.
You are not an undead. Okay, perfect. You can move normally.
Oh,
That was almost really
that
bad.
almost bugged you specifically.
Yeah,
That would've been bad.
that would have sucked for. That would have been bad. Cool. I have 2 focus points. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 swings. $23 to hit,
It's going to hit.
and same thing. 23 to hit.
Let's hit.
Okay.
consistent.
What am I fucking doing? I built macros for this for a reason. If it'll do it. Okay, I guess not. +8. First hit's gonna be 23 points of damage.
23
8 of
separate
which,
fire
8 of
for
which
me.
is 8 fire.
Perfect. And then perfect. You're going to take.
Still hitting it a second time. I don't give a shit.
Yep. You're going to take 8 points of necrotic on the first attack, and then the second attack is 20. How much is fire?
20 fire. 5.
5 fire. Perfect.
So I took 8, and then
I think we've almost gotten rid of this heal.
Right, and then you're going to take 8, and then additional
okay.
11 points of necrotic.
Okay. Sure.
That's your turn.
Is it?
Cedric, it is your turn.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. You can add 1d6 cold damage as a reaction from Ismir to that damage.
What is the range of
because
Ismir's reaction?
30 feet.
30 feet. Perfect.
1d6 cold.
To each attack or just once?
Once.
One.
Okay.
Hey,
Convenient
every
difference.
little bit helps.
I'm gonna shoot. Oh, it's never. My bad.
Yep, your turn, Cedric.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the water elemental. Is it still up?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it twice with Eldritch Blast. +7. Hiya. 18
Hits.
and 19.
Hits.
+8, 2d10. Oh yeah. This much force damage.
19 force.
I still have full. I got nothing for bonus actions right now, I think. So. Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
All right. Let's see. It's going to bring us to Marjorie. Your turn.
That is me. I am going to scoot up 30 feet. 20, 10 more. And then I am going to do this really crazy thing called Eldritch Blast.
Why is Marjorie's
Listen,
token
I'm
so
saving my
sad?
spell slots. I'm scared. First one's going to be a 14 to hit.
14 to hit, misses.
Second one is going to be a 9.
Misses. Both arc wide as this creature is staring into you. Anything else?
Yo.
Okay. Gwenda, it is your turn.
Alright. I have a feeling I
Oh.
need to.
No.
I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
Am I still in the aura? Do I feel?
You are still within the aura, yes. Just within.
Now?
You are not.
Cool. I'm gonna use the action to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Ooh.
25.
25.
Let's
Awesome.
go.
I will use my bonus action to command Ismir to attack.
Okay.
No, actually, no. I'm smarter. I'm gonna get Ismir out of the aura first. Sorry.
Okay.
Bonus action. Get out of the aura.
Ooh, you can move him wherever.
Yeah. So I'm not using his bonus action because he can move on his own.
Mhm.
But I would like to use a search action again for the same thing.
Cool. Yeah,
this-
absolutely. Give me
actually- Actually, sorry. I want to do a search action to see if there's any way to disable this aura. If
a
coming
search
from-
action isn't
use
going to
this
tell you that,
action.
unfortunately.
You already
Okay.
used an action as well.
No, I
She's
have
bonus
a
action. She can
bonus
search.
action.
She has no feature.
I have feet.
Huh.
So, okay, then I would like to do the same thing. Is it Arcana again?
Arcana.
15 this time.
15, you get the sense where he's concentrating on other spells in this combat.
Yeah.
He may not be the one that summoned these creatures here.
Okay.
He might have brought them at the beginning of combat, but he's not the one that summoned them here.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Anything else, Wanda?
I relay that information to the party.
Cool.
Hey,
Hey, it
he's
is your
not
turn.
summoning anymore.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, and I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this bad boy right here. I'm going to make my attack. That probably hits with a 23.
It's
Yeah, I'll just.
make sure you're subtracting 2, by the way.
Yes, it'll be a 21. I'm keeping that in mind. That is a 9 points of damage.
All right.
Next attack at advantage. I think that's a nat 19. Yeah, for 26.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm gonna just do normal damage. 10 points of damage.
All right.
And I think I'm gonna stay here with Arceus. And you know what? I'm gonna heal him for 3 lay on hands just to help get him up a little bit.
Cool.
So Arceus, you heal for 3.
Anything else, Kay?
I think I'll you know what? I'll stay here so I can interact with this guy when I need to. I'm right there.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, as a free action, can I hand Arceus a potion?
It's not a free action.
It's an item interaction.
It is an item interaction.
So can I use my item interaction to hand Arceus a potion?
You do not. So that's not how that works. You don't get a free. Here's a potion, dog. That's not how that works.
Well, I don't want to feed it to him. I just want to give it. Okay, got it.
Nah.
All right, I'm my turn.
On his turn.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah.
that's a very big circle you drew there.
Is this a
Yep.
spell?
You can only do this with 1 spell slot.
I
so
suddenly
it's
regret
cast-
moving closer.
At 6th level.
I
Circle
think
of
being
death.
further away would have helped.
God.
Oh,
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Anyone got counterspell?
Okay.
Nope.
Constitution
Um,
saving throw.
Constitution save. Am I able to cast
blessed
Arcane
still?
Aegis to get these two?
That's not good.
Are you within the. Read the spell for me, please.
Yep. Arcane Aegis, when you or a creature you can see within 60 feet of you is forced to make a saving throw to avoid an effect, you can pick a point within range and create a 10-foot by 10-foot wall of solid abjuration magic that lasts until the end of the turn the spell was cast on. This wall acts as a barrier, granting creatures behind it and within it 10 feet of the shield are granted resistance to any damage received from the
can.
triggering it.
But I'm going to be very transparent with you. There's a feature called Inescapable Destruction. Necrotic damage dealt by this individual spells ignores resistance to necrotic damage.
Right.
So it would
Okay.
ignore that resistance on your spell.
Okay. Are you giving me knowledge of this, or
I'm
will,
giving you knowledge of this because that's shitty. Like the Dispel Magic,
Sure.
but I'm not going to fuck you twice over.
Very kind of you,
I mean,
okay?
valid. Look, here's the thing. I am actually gonna do it regardless. Because casting it recharges my arcane ward. So.
Cool.
Marjorie,
The water
did you nat
elemental will
one?
also have to make a Constitution check.
Do I get
I
plus
got a
4?
natty one.
You do get +4. You're right next to me.
All right, so I'm going to go down for all of them. Marjorie, what'd you get?
Natural one.
Fails. Gwenda, what'd you get?
14. And 9
Fails.
prison here.
Kay, it fails. Kay, what'd you get?
25.
Succeeds.
I'm going to use the fucking inspiration that I, for some reason, have from last session. I don't remember what some people got inspiration.
Reroll
The
it.
two.
Oh shit!
Everybody
Wait,
did
I
because
do have
of the
heroic
two
inspiration.
performances.
Better reroll that shit.
The 6th level, you might want to use it.
Nah.
Yeah. May I also use
That's
mine?
a
Sorry
whole
for asking
3
so
times
late.
better.
You absolutely can if you want to just do it. You don't have to ask me. Just do
17.
it.
Is that better? I hope that's
Cool.
better.
Well, hang on. I gotta go down.
Okay. Oh,
So
sorry.
Marjorie fails, Gwenda fails, Ismi fails, Kay succeeds. Ark, what'd you get?
25.
Succeeds. Rose, what'd you get?
9.
Fails. Water elemental fails. Cassian, what'd you get?
21.
Succeeds. Cedric, what'd you get?
17.
Succeeds. Okay. So
Okay.
Marjorie,
thank God.
Gwenda, and Rose, and the water
Ismir.
elemental will and Ismir will all take.
Oh, is this a save or suck?
This is not.
half.
It's half as much.
Okay.
I'm probably still going with that.
39 points of necrotic damage if you failed. Half of that is 19. So I'm going to go down it.
Oh,
Hang on. Marjorie, 39 points of damage. You up or you down?
Barely up.
Gwenda, you up or you down?
I'm down.
Down.
Just by 39. I had 39 hit points.
Oh! Gwenda's prone and unconscious. Ismir, I assume, is out of here.
Ismir is out.
Ismir's out of here. K, 39 have to 18.
Yeah, I'm fine, and I'll make my con save for bless.
Yep. 10.
So for con save, that makes it. I don't even need the bless to help me keep it.
Perfect. Arc,
And we feel
19.
transparent. We're running up 19, not down.
It's 39 halved.
If you round
Might
down,
be right.
it's
You might be
18,
right.
I think.
It's like 17 and a half. It's like 18.
No,
and a
it's
half.
19.5.
Okay.
39 divided by 2 is 19.5. 38 divided by 2 is 19 even.
Cool, let him down.
Yeah.
I.
Oh my
Stepping myself
fucking
back.
god.
Yeah, I had 19 exactly.
Can I do my
Okay.
reaction? No, it has to be a hit. It has to be a hit.
Yeah.
Conscious. Prone.
And he's up. Oh, God.
That was his turn.
Oh.
Rosemary, 39.
fucking
You
bad.
up or you down?
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Water elemental
me?
is up.
Oh.
Yeah, you up or you down after 39?
I'm up. I'm up.
Cassian, 19.
I'm up.
Cedric, 19.
I'm up. Oh, thank God.
All right, so the ones that are down are Gwenda and Arceus. As a bonus action, Cassian, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Oh, no.
I have very limited healing, guys.
Blessed. Ooh, I'm gonna roll my d4.
mean-
Given to me so graciously by the Lord.
Yes.
3, 15.
15 fails. Expend a hit
Fuck
die.
you.
Roll that, please.
Okay, I have D8 hit die. Fuck you. The thing you gave me didn't help.
Plus your con modifier to it.
Oh, well, okay, fuck that. Right now it's a +4, so it'd be 11.
So you take 11 points of necrotic.
Oh my god. Okay.
That is his entire turn. That's going to bring us to Arc, your turn.
Okay.
Roll me a death save in private, please.
That's nice.
Rose, it is your turn.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna use my last 3rd level slot to upcast Wither and Bloom.
That allows you to spend
10
hit die, doesn't it?
It sure does. So that is going to Cool. So that's a Constitution save for the elemental.
Okay. Fails.
Cool. So it takes
Nine.
8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then these two can. Let me see. And the number of hit dice can be increased. Excellent. Okay, so you guys can roll up to 2 hit dice and heal yourself for that amount.
Because that third level, right? Oh, it's second level. Duh. Why do
Yeah.
I feel like that's a first level spell?
It feels like it should
Right?
be, but it's not.
Feels like it
Because
should
it's
be.
low
right?
damage in return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a lot of my hit dice.
What
I'll
and
do
so
that.
you can
I
expend
think
2
it's
hit
it's
dice.
only one
The-
creature.
The thing is, it's an AOE and it has like a lot of versatility with what you can do with it. So it's like, yeah, I get it.
It's
It's
not
also
multi-
Rosemary. It is
it's
one creature that you pick.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna undo my healing.
Oh,
Give
okay.
it to Ark. He's down.
There's
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a-
definitely Arc. Yeah.
There's like a 6th level one that is like for the amount of targets you hurt, you can heal that many targets.
Arc heals for 5. He's no longer unconscious.
Smack.
Is it? Do we roll our hit dice and add our con, or do we? Is it your
That's
spell
how
mod?
hit dice work.
Well,
No,
so
it's
it's
roll your
equal-
hit die
sorry,
plus your
it's-
spellcasting mod.
My spellcasting modifier, so you get even more.
done,
You
miss.
get
I'm
yeah, you get plus 3 more onto that, so you get 8.
Lunaco.
He's up. Cool. Anything else, Rose?
That is my action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull Arc 5 feet back away from being in range of this water elemental.
Cool.
So just pulling back there, and that's my turn. Oh, actually, no, sorry,
Alright.
I will move closer. Just a smidgen.
Getting fucking
There we go.
Alright. It is the water elemental's turn. Oh, I can't take you both, can I? I can't. Okay, give me a pause. Okay, give me a strength saving throw as it's going to use Whelm.
And my weakest save.
I was
Alright.
wondering when this would show up.
I had bless. That's an 18.
18, that's
That's a
after your
16.
subtraction.
That's a 16.
Oh, sorry, 16. Right. I bet.
16 succeeds. Cassian, that brings us to you.
Okay, well, I'm a little bit more nervous about hitting this thing considering I'm in pain.
How hurt are you? Let me see.
Not awesome. Comparatively, I'm okay, but not awesome. But in comparison to the rest of
Comparatively,
you,
He's
I'm doing
not
the
good
best.
for a front line, but he's doing.
I'm doing the best out of everyone. Okay, yeah,
Oh my God, Cedric,
I
saw
have-
Cedric. Oh, yeah.
God, yeah. I have one job. Monster. I hit monster.
People have potions. Time to start drinking them.
Yeah, drink your fucking potions, people.
Oh, you still right, Era?
All these
Flourish.
potions I have, I'll them all.
I kind of wish I had a finisher, which wasn't, but meh. Action economy. I'm going to attack 2 times. Never mind.
Oh,
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my
Bless.
god. dog.
Plus bless. Motherfucker.
You're going to take
Oh my. Oh.
Just
29
Oh.
points of necrotic
I had
damage.
28 hit points.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. That is Cassian down. Cedric, it's your turn, buddy.
Oh,
That sucked. That was the worst it could have gone.
Was that worse than the fucking finisher last session? Which one was worse?
shut up.
Well, this
Archie.
one actually put me to 0, so yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink bonus
The
action.
last
drink
one was
a
just
healing
disappointing.
potion.
But this momentum
For
gone.
6.
Oh fuck.
6 healing to Cedric. Bam.
As an action, 2 Eldritch Blast on Big Boy. Plus
Make your
7.
attacks.
24,
Hit.
14.
14 misses.
Well, we got one. Take this. 10 points of force damage.
All right. Anything else?
That's all my actions.
All right, Marjorie, your turn.
I'm going to waddle on over to Gwenda, and then I'm going to use my action to feed her a potion of greater healing.
Okay. Roll that healing.
Rolling that now. Okay, 15, not terrible.
15 to Gwenda.
And then, question: am I allowed to bonus action take a healing potion or no?
You used your action to give her one. If you have one, why the fuck not? Take one.
Oh, thank God! I'm going to use my bonus action to take one because I'm hurting.
It was 15 healing?
15,
15.
and I get 12,
12.
and that is my turn.
All right, Gwenda, it is your turn. No longer unconscious. You're prone. What you doing?
I will get up from prone. Can't get. I'm gonna use a bonus action. Okay. Actually,
You're about
It's really
20 feet of movement.
it's not that. It's just I have a suspicion that we won't be able to heal in this aura.
Hey, bro. Fuck around, find out.
I'm gonna use a cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
Or whatever that roll.
4, 7.
7. Okay.
All right, Gwenda, anything else from you?
Do I see? I can't do that. Never mind. Nope, that's it.
Cool. Hey, it is your turn. You are within this water elemental, but you are not restrained or grappled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop that.
Stop that.
Is Arceus still down?
No one is
Um,
unconscious except for Cassian. The only one that
just
is
me.
unconscious is Cassian.
All right.
me.
I'm gonna healing word Cassian. He's going to heal for, 8.
And you are out of the aura.
I am out of the aura. Good to know that. Yeah, I want to get rid of
Why you
this,
say it like that?
this guy. I want to attack him, the elemental. Let's see if I can get rid of him. That would be a 11 to hit. Let's see if my bless can help.
Misses.
That 11 becomes a 15.
Hits.
Bless, baby. He's gonna take 6 points of damage.
He's out of here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I thought he was way.
Yeah, I could.
He
go
also
for it.
took the circle of death.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Hmm.
like, okay, that's much better.
You know what? Yeah. Kay wouldn't be strategic. He would just rush in and get next to, get next to Cassian. And he's gonna attack the turtle. It's probably not smart,
Got
but
it.
it's what he would do. Yeah, even with bless, that's not gonna hit. Give me
Misses.
that damage.
10 points of necrotic damage.
All right, 10 points. I am hurt.
And DC 10 con save.
20 in the 20s.
Cool, you're good. All right. Anything else, Kay?
Nope. Kay did exactly what he would do.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is so mean. Oh, this is so mean. Cassian, I need a charisma saving throw.
You get a +4.
I'm still
You need a
blessed.
+4. You're still blessed,
And I'm
and you get
still
a
blessed.
+4.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this.
Well, I came over here.
Well, I only have a natural +1. So plus D4 plus 16.
16 fails.
It failed by
Cassian,
1.
you are banished. As he puts
Fuck
his
you.
hand out, you've been a problem. You see
hate
these
you, Chris.
shadows reach out from under Cassian and pull him deep into the darkness, still rolling death saves.
I'm
in
up.
this
I'm up.
demi-plane.
I have eight hit
Oh, you're
points.
up. You're healed. That's right.
Does that change what you're doing?
Thank God.
Probably not.
Because
I already
that would
did
be
it,
mean.
so-
Hey,
Banished-
roll
a
death
banished is
saves in
still-
a banished
yeah,
demi-plane.
that's-
Already did it.
It's still a
He is
problem.
concentrating on
Yeah,
banished.
Vanish is still back.
Still a
Okay,
problem.
give me a con save.
Okay.
Just
Minus
hit
2
him
to your roll.
and then bring me back.
That would be a 14. I get -2 on the stuff, right? Because of the
Yep.
exhaustion.
14.
Yep,
I
so
roll
14.
a D4.
You need to hit a 3.
I get a 4. I'm good.
You're good. All right, that brings us to Ark. Your turn. You are prone.
I'm gonna fucking get up, turn to fucking Rose, and give her like a. Get up. I'm gonna move. Let's see. Just fucking 5 feet. I'm trying to step as far the fuck away from him as I can. Bonus action. Place my 4th seal on him. He is quadruple sealed. He is as interdicted as a little turtle can be. Then I will throw the dagger at him.
We'll make your attack.
Okay, 26.
Hits.
He's glowing so hard.
He's glowing so fucking hard. 19.
He is.
If you pop the
19.
seals and add the damage, it might make it harder for him to
I
keep me
wanna-
banished.
Here's the thing, I could. Or I could wait till the crit and fucking knock him out.
I will say this. He
If
has
someone
finally
crits.
reached bloodied.
If someone crits.
Contingency activates.
Okay, well let me.
I need a
before you
perception check
say.
from-
Let me. Should I decide whether I'm going to do it before you say?
Yes. Yes.
I will expend 3 of them.
Okay.
I will expend 3
Because
seals.
he still is at a DC 10 right now.
Yeah, he's at DC 10. So go ahead and roll. I'll heal him for 19 real quick.
This is an additional
Good roll.
23 points of fire damage, so 42 points of
30.
damage.
It's fire damage. Okay. So let's see.
DC 21.
Well, it depends if he has this.
Yeah.
It is still going to put a bloodied. But he needs a DC 15.
Okay.
He does not get it.
Oh.
Cassian is back.
Come back, boy! Come back, boy!
Let's
But
go.
contingency
We're talking
does
shit.
trigger. I need a perception check now from Cassian, Kay, and Gwenda.
19.
With the minus, that's a 6.
19 plus
19.
21.
Gwenda.
-2.
Oh, 21 for Cassian?
Yes,
Cool.
because I'm
Cassian
blessed.
and
So at 23.
23. Yeah, perfect. Gwenda and Cassian. You both see as this contingency pops, you see one of his bags, one of the many satchels around his waist, comes undone. And you see these 2 bags close together. Immediately, there's a rift, a small black hole that begins to form.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Is he
Wait.
suicide bombing?
Wait. So hang on. So a bag on his side opened,
Mhm.
and then
There's a
just
portal.
this little black hole appeared.
One of the bags opened, another bag was placed inside of it. So they
Oh
moved the
fuck
magic.
you! You're just You're just. Oh.
I would have been thinking.
This is just a personal hell bomb that you just summoned on yourself just because. Oh, who has this as a contingency?
This guy.
Oop, I'm not feeling great today. Let's kill everyone in a 10 block radius.
Not him. Oh, what should be square?
Oh. I saw you measuring.
I saw you.
No, I'm putting it. It's supposed to be a square. All right. I'll put it like this: if his turn comes and anyone's within 10 feet of this square, you will get sucked with inside pause. Pause. Super pause. Flag on the play. You will get pulled into. Flag on the play.
What?
Okay, it's continue your turn.
I like an action.
So get him away from that.
He is bloodied.
You said if we're within that space, or if he's
If
within that space?
anyone's within 10 feet of that space, they get pulled in.
He's also using it as like a.
Is it? It's attached to him.
It's attached to him.
Okay.
That is my. That is my. Well. Yeah, that is my turn.
Cool. Rose, it is your turn.
Hey,
Alright.
just a game of chicken. If y'all better leave.
I will
or we're
also
all
get an
dying.
insight check from Cassian, Kay, and Gwenda.
Insight check.
Not
Got
with
it.
those.
So does
no-
bless
Yeah, natural one.
go on
No
skill
ones.
checks too?
I don't think
Yes,
believe-
D20s. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
believe so.
Oh, I
Believe up.
just don't know the new rules, so I'm asking.
Oh,
No,
That's,
attack.
actually, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't.
Dagger 7 throw.
Yeah, so 21 for me.
21. Gwenda, you see that as this portal appears, rending matter and trying to pull everyone within that radius within inside, his eyes widen. He kind of looks back to everyone, and just there's a small moment of kind of like a disappointed, but not in anyone else except himself.
He placed that and then forgot he did it.
No, I think he wasn't
like,
waiting for us to be the ones to trigger
Oh,
it.
damn! I actually got
Can
to
I?
that
Can
point. Oh,
sorry,
bummer.
the crosstalk. Can you repeat that one more time, AJ?
So there is a look of disappointment on his face towards himself.
Okay.
He's upset that he didn't wash us as much as he wanted.
Rose, it's your turn.
Yep. I am going to. So, is it this red circle is the danger zone, correct?
No, that is Kay's aura. It is the 10-foot
Oh.
square.
It's this.
I see it. I see a 5-foot little block.
Yeah, I see a
It's
5
not
foot
like-
cube.
Same here.
It's not an actual square.
I see a square. I see
I
a
see
little
better?
bit.
It's not 10 foot. No. Hang on,
Is that
let
better?
me refresh.
It's not, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
Bigger. We see it.
Within 10
Yeah.
feet of him is bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
he-
I am just going to look. Cass is on the ground. I'm going to. How close am I? Oh my god, I'm way away. I'm going to move up to here. I'm then going to pull Cassian to here.
Cassian, are you a willing creature?
Yes.
Damn, you don't need to be like that.
Cool.
That is my bonus action, and then as an action, can I? Is there something I can do here that will actually? Hmm. Yeah. Honestly, as my action, I'm just gonna dash so that I can get further back.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Cassian, it is your turn. You are prone.
8 hit points.
Oh my god.
I will not survive hitting him a single.
Let's get out.
Unless you crit.
My,
Unless
mom-
you crit.
my
Unless you kill
momentum.
him before it goes off.
My momentum does not actually go away if I'm incapacitated.
Cool.
My momentum goes away if I either don't attack someone or I'm not within 5 feet of someone at the end of a turn.
Oh, that's a lot worse.
Let me see.
Can you throw something at him from far away?
Whenever you gain blah 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 attack, or if I can either gain a momentum die, attack, or end my turn within 5 feet of a hostile creature. If I don't do one of those 3 things, then I lose it.
Yeah, all of your momentum die last until the end of your next turn. So if you don't keep building it up,
I was next to him, so I have it still, even though it went
Mhm.
down.
Mhm.
This is stupid, but I really want to do it. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I know you just tried to help me there, but I'm gonna bonus action flourish.
Okay.
Actually, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna full start of my turn. I'm gonna expend a focus point to gain to move half my movement immediately. Which is 15, so I'll use that
Get
to
up.
stand up for free. I get a momentum for that because I'm burning a focus point.
Mhm.
I'm bonus action flourishing, which gets me to 5 momentum. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna punch him in the face with a vicious finisher.
Better hit, baby. Better hit.
Hey, Brent, if you hit,
I
add
crit on a
2d6.
10.
If you hit, add 2d6.
I crit on a 10.
Gotta hit. Then you gotta deal enough damage to take him out. Come on, Cass.
I have inspiration. I'm doing it again. I have inspiration.
Hot dice, hot dice.
God, I will not miss this attack.
You
I
didn't.
will not. I
crit on you.
I think you
die
still
has
hit
to
it.
be.
I crit on a 10 or higher.
Roll that big dog.
Because
Roll that big dog.
my crit chance decreases by 2
I'll
for
be
every
very
momentum. I
clear.
have 5.
I'll be very clear. With the heroic inspiration, that you re-roll it and you must use the new roll.
Yes.
It's either crit him or don't attack him. Right? Yeah.
Cool.
That's why I burned literally every single resource to give myself the best chance of doing the most damage I physically can.
I knew it.
I love it. Please.
Thank God I'm blessed.
Let's go!
Hey,
Take him out.
So it's a 23, so I hit, but because I rolled over that 10, I crit on him.
Yeah. You still gotta
it's a
hit the
D-
AC in order for it to go
Yes. So it's a D12. D12 damage plus my strength. 4. Plus all of the momentum that I just expended, which is 5d8.
So 40 plus 40.
5d8. This is not plus 40 because it's a d12. I'm adding plus 52 to this.
Add plus
So it's
add
plus 40
2d6 plus 12.
Plus 2d6.
Plus 12.
Plus 12.
I cannot wait to use Siegfried on y'all. Holy shit. I'm gonna murder one hit. It's gonna be so
This is what
bad.
happens whenever 3 rounds of build up. The longer you
It's
wait
gonna
to
be
use it, the
so
worse it
bad.
gets.
It's gonna be. Oh, I know.
Hey,
Oh,
but
I know.
until then, hit that bitch.
You're
There it
adding
is.
64 to this.
Okay, so I have 1d12 plus 2d6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 12 plus 58 plus 48.
You got it. Come on.
Wait, hang on. Plus 40 plus. I didn't add the plus 40.
It's
on
like a
here yet.
minimum of 70 damage, by the way, if he rolls all
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I'm just making sure I have it correct because there's a lot.
This is gonna be the biggest damage ever, probably.
For sure.
Strength
For
plus.
Until he
Okay, I
does
have
it
my
again.
strengths.
It's
Okay. Okay,
I believe it's-
I added. Yeah, I added one of these too many times. Okay.
it's 64 that you add at the end.
Not 64. Plus
Yeah.
12 plus.
plus
Okay, here we go. Plus
40.
12 again. Okay. I had forgot to add the plus 12 off of the regular damage. Okay. 99.
99.
Oh
You take
my
the claw.
god.
You go straight for his chest, and as you pierce his chest, he grabs your wrist and he looks at you with his head turned. You think you can kill me? And he pulls it in deeper. Still just bring me back. And he pushes it in deeper into his chest until your hand is through his back. Every time. And he's walking where he's not, his body is now in your forearm, almost to your elbow. I fall. I get stronger. So thank you for doing her. And now, as he's at your elbow, he grabs you by your neck. Just a weakened grasp as he drops the staff. Thank you for making me a better servant. And then with some blood that leaves his mouth, you pull your hand out as he falls back, hitting the ground. Dead. His body, immediately similar to the shadows that wrapped around Cassian, shadows immediately start to wrap over. This is such a dick thing to do after 99 points of damage. Cassian and Kay.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me make sure it's 10, not 11, because it always defaults. Cassian and Kay. I need a Constitution saving throw from the both of you, please.
And then plus a d4.
And then plus an additional 4 because I'm next to you.
Yes. So I have to -2 from this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think because of the -2, I fail it with a 16.
16 fails.
I got 8.
Hey,
I have a question, AJ.
Cassian succeeds. Yes.
Can I Arcane Aegis this?
The same thing with necrotic damage. The same
You're
exact
right.
thing.
Can you throw your arcane ward?
It's not going to be a lot of damage, but based on you guys.
Yeah, I still have it after taking 39 damage from an explosion. That's
Alright, bring it
yes.
back. Kay, Cassian, you're going to take nothing. Kay, you take 21 points of necrotic damage.
I am down.
Kay is down. Hold on, concentrating, conscious, and prone. That is the end of Cassian's turn, or that is your attack. Cassian, it's still your turn. You guys all okay?
That's my action, bonus action. It's all I have is movement.
You better move because you need to be without out of 10 feet
Let me
from this
see.
thing. So how much movement do you have? Can you stay out of there?
I have 30. I have 30.
So if you
No, I
can
have
move
25.
UNK 15, if you can move UNK 15 and get out of there and bring an end to this.
He was prone, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He used his free.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah, I used my feature to give myself.
You need to just move 10 feet down, and you can do that with
what I'm
Kay,
thinking
sure.
is, well, okay, so his body is disappearing.
His body is disappearing, but you see these skeletal hands reach up, wrap around him, but he phases through his clothes. So his robe is still there. His staff remains. The only thing that pulls is this turtle body.
Yeah.
And he is pulled into the shadows.
And it's at the start of his next turn is whenever
The start of
that's
his next turn, initiative
bad.
count 14, is if you are within 10 feet, you will be pulled into this portal.
Okay. How about I can't possibly say that I could do this with movement. I want to pick up his bag and I want to throw it away from the body. But
Okay,
I
he has
just
one bag remaining.
Yeah, because he has
pick it
things
up.
that aren't disappearing with the body that's disappearing. I want to grab the bag. I want to grab basically the bomb and throw the bomb away. I want to return
Oh,
the
the bomb is
center.
gone. Those
Yeah.
bags, when they in there, that's the bomb. You can't touch that. That's a black hole now. Those things are gone. There's not a bag.
Okay,
It is a black hole.
Okay.
The only thing
I-
remaining
I-
is
I-
one bag that he has, and then his staff.
Okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna grab it.
Grab
I'm gonna grab. Well, okay. What are the things that he has still? The things that are still there?
His staff and a small satchel.
I grab the bag.
Cool.
And then
Grab the
I have
bag.
20 feet of movement left. Me and Kay are moving 10 feet down south.
5, 10. That gets you just out of it, which brings
AJ,
an end to this combat. Yes, sir, Cedric.
I had to go to the bathroom, but anyways, here's the deal. I want to try to use my can I mage hand try to grab the staff with the mage hand and pull it out of the range of it before it goes off, or am I too far?
You are last in initiative. If you can move up 30 feet, let's see. You can move 30 feet. That's going to put you right here.
I
His
think mage
body's
hand's
right
30
here.
feet.
Mage hand is 30 feet. You can pull it just out of the radius to keep the staff and the bag.
Perfect. That's what I want to do. Thank you.
Wonderful. We are out of initiative. What are you guys doing here?
Can I rush over to Kay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because he's down, right?
How am I down,
He's down.
at the end of every combat?
I
Sorry,
would
bro.
like to hey, be alright, guy. I'm gonna cast my last cure wound on him.
Cool.
Be all right, guy.
I roll
Buddy,
him.
buddy boy.
You get 12.
12 healing.
Woo.
Okay.
Oh. Did we win? Is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Ouch. Would look better, but we're okay, I think.
Just had to move him.
I will look for the black hole. Is it gone?
It's gone. After, on his turn, it condenses, and with a quick swoom, it disappears into nothingness, only leaving behind dust and water that is rushing from the sewer pipe.
I don't know about you all, but I really want to get the fuck out of these sewers.
Yes. Yes.
Agreed.
Should we talk to the dragon on the way out?
How about we?
I don't think
If-
so. I think she'd know if he's dead.
Well, if we are going to, we should probably knock instead of barging in like last time. Maybe this. They probably know, but AJ, did the dragon imply like we should talk to them afterwards, or
Yes.
just
She didn't say anything else. She was like, hey, do this guy. That's up to y'all if y'all want to go back. It's completely up to you guys.
The thing she said last time was that next time after we defeat this guy, the next time you talk to me, I will be more friendly. That's
She's
That's
like,
what
if you
she
do
said.
this for me, then you're proving
Yeah.
that you can follow orders. You might be able to be trusted.
You're not a chump.
Look,
It probably
I-
goes a longer way to be like, hey, by the way, that thing you don't know if it's done or not, it's done.
I do
at least,
also
like,
think
go,
it's worth bringing up because I don't know about you all, but it seemed pretty obvious to me that this turtle planned on getting eaten by the dragon and then exploding inside of it. Probably should be informed about this tactic, especially if it's going to be back.
Especially if it keeps coming back here. Its plan was to die. Also, ow.
Kay's gonna look around and see that everybody is like at single digits right now. All right. Cassian, I'm gonna just because it makes sense. I'm gonna use my last charge of the shield to heal you, and let me do some healing.
Healing me with the shield that I made you?
Yes.
My investment comes
Okay.
back to me.
How kind!
You
A
heal for 10,
profitable return.
and then
Sick.
who else is looking right fucked? Who said me quietly?
Me.
All right, I'll give you a healing word at second
Everyone
level.
is very hurt.
Yeah, everyone's
Everyone's
hurt.
Yeah, I'll heal you at second level healing word. So this is gonna be 4d4 plus 4.
I have 2 healing potions I can hand out. If 2 people need a healing potion, they can have it. I have 26 hit points right now. I'm okay. For some reason, Foundry's messed up.
I think we'll be alright.
You heal for an extra 4, so 14.
Thank you.
AJ.
Yeah,
Is there any remains of the dragon bones that he was crushing, or?
They are crushed. There are some small ones,
Okay.
yes.
Can
But
I-
they
can
look,
I-
as you're
can-
looking at them, they're aged. They're small, like a wormling. Maybe the size of his smear, but they are aged. They're not fresh
Okay.
bones.
Can I do a medicine check to see how
So-
old they are, or investigation?
You can absolutely do a medicine check. Or I say investigation, actually.
Investigation? Okay, that was. So that's a 21 for investigation.
21. They look very old, maybe like nearing a decade. Now, dragon bones are potent. but these are very, very old. So they've probably lost any magical
Yeah.
residuals in them.
Okay. Is it crushed in the? Is it Is it so old that he? I'm trying. Is it so old that he's like used all it, or was it? Are they used for something specific? Like, are they used for a
There's no way of
certain
knowing
ritual?
what
Okay.
he was
Can I
using
take?
them for.
Can I take with me a dragon bone?
You absolutely can. You can take a small, about the size of an apple, a dragon skull.
Okay. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we at least knock and say, "Hey, job done. Be aware that probably don't eat them because they're doing whatever this is."
I think we probably say it in a nicer way, but yes.
Of course.
Let's go do that.
Okay.
All right.
You guys grab the staff, the bag, and you can feel there are items inside the bag to be looked into at a time when you're not looking as haggard as you are. I assume we return back to that door.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. I think like if we don't hear a voice, we don't open the door. We knock. Is anyone else or anyone against knocking on the door?
No, we knock.
As you all get to the door, there's a crisp knock, and then slowly these large doors ease open. Once again, your bodies freeze. And then, as you come to, you're not standing in the long alleyway that you were previously. You're standing in a tight room, lining around as far as your eye can see, and it is a full circle. There's no road into this room. It's an entire wall, a circular room of bookshelves, lined full with tomes, scrolls, any and everything is placed in these shelves. They tower maybe 50, 60, and upwards feet high. And in the center, you see her in all of her majesty, now under this small light of the moon that's breaking down. This beautiful dragon is the only way to describe it. Consider me impressed. I did not believe you all would fare as well as you have.
We thank you for your praise.
You have proven yourselves a potential ally of mine. And for now, your transgressions, and her kind of looking over the bridge of her snout, the eyes go to Rosemary, have been forgiven, but never forgotten.
Thank you.
I will offer you all another choice. I will bestow upon the secret within these alabaster halls of mine. But tread carefully, for the knowledge I give you is one sought after by many greedy mortals. And with this knowledge, should I learn you ever use it for your own gain, then you will become my enemy as well. But allow me a query, if I may. The 5 dragonkin known as the Sovereign Sons, how much do you really know about them? About what they are? About how their relationship is with each other's beings.
From what we saw, and I'll motion to the rest of them. Correct me if I say something that sounds say anything wrong. We are aware of their origins of they used to be this five-headed dragon tyrant. They wish to reform. When you kill one, the rest get stronger. We understand the. Who was it that was considered like that was kind of leading them? The black one, I believe.
Shadrax.
Shadrax seems to be the one that takes the lead most of the time, though White seems to have a slight indication towards magic than the others. The red and the blue are more aggressive and more prone to violent action. They bicker, but more like siblings in a way. Maybe a little less.
Allow me to illuminate the truth. Life for dragonkind is a cruel existence. You are born fighting one another for scraps. For everyone in your crib is a rival, an enemy waiting to hatch. And yet, the dragons that are shown love, compassion, and peace are unaffected by what this truly is, the curse of the sovereign. All chromatic dragonkin are more susceptible to the curse given their upbringing. Every odd millennia, the sovereign spirit stirs, and 5 aspects of it will inhabit 5 chromatic dragons who have not reached full maturity. The 5 you came to know as Igniel, Viridius, Azurus, Shadrax, and Shrimanoth are those who have fell under this curse. The latter 2 are the most recent afflicted, and they have grown stronger between each of their brothers' deaths. In order for the sovereign to be resurrected, all but one of its sons need to perish. This, I trust you know. However, Shadrax and Shrimanoth are at each other's throats. The defeat of the other 3 has left only 2 sons remaining, and both desperately want to be in control when the sovereign is resurrected. However, whichever of the 2 will final stand will have power rivaled only by the most ancient of dragons. They cannot fully control the power of the sovereign without 2 ultimate pieces. The body. And she breathes out this white mist, slowly. It almost looks like a pensieve coming from her mouth, but mass and large. This light mist comes from her mouth. Pensieve, whatever the fuck. And the breath. For ages past, I have protected both until one of your kind, one I foolishly trusted, stole the body from my home. If one manages to fell the other, they will come for the body first. And if they achieve that, the sovereign can fully manifest, though they won't be able to exude their fabled cataclysm breath. They will tear this land apart. Currently, both are locked in a struggle, neither one of them being able to kill the other. And they have kept their distance from each other for now, thanks to the influence of you and your allies. But there are only 2 methods of action to bring an end to the cycle of the curse. 1, both the dragons must be killed simultaneously. No small feat. Or 2, one dragon must take its own life, thereby freeing itself of the curse of the sovereign. Being that both are resolved to take the other down, it would seem option 2 was unfeasible. They are both storing their power, but once one falls, the other will fly to the city on the coast, claim the body, and then come here to retrieve the breath. And not even I will be powerful enough to stop them. The unique thing is that this is the first time since the curse has arrived that the afflicted have worked together. Working alongside each other is a very human thing. I can only believe that someone is manipulating them for their own ends. In the past, my people in these walls have destroyed the Sovereign, if they didn't destroy themselves. Yet our numbers dwindle. There's only a few of us left. And now you know my people's secrets. Tread carefully with this knowledge given to only a solemn few.
I'm gonna take a quick look at the party and just do like a stare of like, don't tell anyone else.
That's
One
a
quick.
given.
Can I inquire something to satisfy my knowledge? The pest in your yard used these? We interrupted him? Do you know for what purpose?
They are my kin, blessed with my blood. My children, long since passed.
Why would he have them in a ritual?
Even that, even I don't know.
Well, I will give the bones to the dragon. This is what I recovered.
Keep one. A show of good faith.
We have found numerous evidence of the dragons probably getting aid from mortals besides the cult. He's definitely getting help from somewhere. We'll see if we can look into this if we can. If we can
We appreciate
aid-
this knowledge.
Yes. I
Um,
appreciate the
if we
trust.
can maybe leave you with something before we leave. The man that we fought mentioned that he will be back. It seems that he planned on you killing him and him exploding, causing a vortex interaction between bags of holding. I just figured if he is back, we should probably give you knowledge of their tactics.
That would be a cute trick indeed.
He also mentioned he dying as a servant for someone.
And something reclaimed the
And
body
coming
of-
back stronger each time.
I presume you know who
While
he is.
you all faced him, do you believe he is a mastermind behind the Sovereign Sons?
No.
claimed himself a servant. So doubtful.
And every servant has a master.
I give a nod to that.
Master may be the human hand that you mentioned.
No. I know where he is. Him stealing from these halls has paid upon him and his lineage a price. Price of frailty. For knowledge within these halls that is not given will be repaid in another way.
Are you referring to Blackstaff?
Exactly what I was gonna ask.
Ignatius. Yes. A wise man. A charming mortal.
Built
In
the knowledge to
my
create Amatsu.
Anotsul. There's a snuff from her nose. The arrogance of you humans knows no bounds. She definitely recognizes the name, but not as
What
Yeah,
we're
he
saying.
used it
Right.
as inspiration from something that he probably found here.
Can you say that
Oh,
again, Volt? I'm
oh.
sorry, you're so quiet for me.
It's like naming someone.
Blackstaff named the purple thing Anazul from something else that he found here, is what I believe. Like he used it as like inspiration. So she recognized the name, but not because of the purple dragon from something else.
No, it's this is like, oh, you named your kid Zeus. Like, come on, man.
Did I mishear you earlier when you said that we could explore the knowledge that this hall has to offer?
you may ask for knowledge, and I will confer a small token of my appreciation. But she looks lovingly towards these bookshelves. Almost the dragon comes out in this motion. The arrogance, the domination, the power. As she looks at these walls, her magnum opus. But I cannot allow your kind to peruse my knowledge. If not for the sole reason that some of these tomes may wipe the skin from your flesh upon reading them, and I do not wish to clean up any more messes.
This is probably a very impressive collection. I'm just gonna look around, like thinking of like, wow, like some powerful books in here.
You guys are walled in. There isn't an entrance or an exit from this room except for the skylight above. The entire circle is filled with bookshelves, locking you in this almost arena.
And this dragon's saying it, like allowing us to find a book. And
She's like, ask me something, and I'll give you a tome to
She's
read, but nothing will leave these halls.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's like a library.
I would like to know about the Red King.
That is a name I haven't heard in centuries. She stands on her hind legs, reaches for a tome, and opens it. It looks as if the book is bound by skin, dried skin. The Red Angel. The right hand of the betrayer himself. In the Discord. A holy war fought between many gods that claimed many Moors' lives. He was a warrior, a tactician, a battlesmith. And as she closes it, but before all that, he was an angel. From the golden mountains of Celestia itself.
I don't suppose there's a chapter on his weakness.
No. I don't suppose you would find much comfort in knowing that other than the gods he fought for and against, no champion on the side of the betrayer was as strong as he. Speak quickly now. I have work to do. I will confer upon you 2 more gifts of my appreciation.
Oh, so
May I ask
only
something?
2 more book suggestions essentially. I hate to throw this out there, but girlies, want some help with your current situation?
Yeah, Red King.
I was literally
not a yellow
DMing
one.
Ryan as we speak.
Now, if we collect all 4 parts of the Triforce, do we make Voltron?
Me and my sister currently find ourselves, let's say, entangled with the King in Yellow. Does any of your knowledge here help us with that? To be clear, we wish to not be.
Get away from him as much as we can.
The Yellow King. I suppose every servant has its master. She slithers behind you all looking for a book. And instead she pulls out a scroll. It's ancient and aged. It's this almost orange parchment, like a manila folder. A great old one is what he's called. A creature comparable to a god in its unholy divinity. Some say, she says this very amusing, like she doesn't believe it, that the divine shoal is all that prevents their kind from wreaking havoc on this world. And after one war was fought, the Ancient Three host another war, keeping those creatures away.
Question. Wait, keep going. Never mind. I'll ask later.
And yet, the king is no king. He serves a more powerful creature. The Creeping Doom. An entity far from this world that sends its envoys out to lay waste to realities and offer them like burned ash to this unrelenting hunger. You see, there's a tightness in her jaw. There's a hesitation. And then she says the name. Agladroth.
Can you
Names are
give me
very
the spelling?
powerful.
Thank you.
Names are very powerful. Please use caution when uttering it. I will offer you one more gift before I remove you from my halls.
Quick question. Out of character, the ancient ones, those are like, I forgot the other two, but one of them is AO, right? Or
The
no, am I
Ancient
thinking
Three?
of something else? Yeah.
You as players would know the Ancient Three are the 3 elder gods that created this earth, yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
AO, which is like even like
Well,
they're not even like a mind; they are the embodiment of. I'll be quiet. Sorry, AJ.
It's like the Ben. No, you get it's like the Ben 10 Alien X shit.
Yeah, I just remember you told us in campaign 1, like AO is like you can't.
Yeah,
talk
you
to
as
AO,
players
or-
know this. You as players know this. They're just a consciousness. All three of them are now a consciousness.
Cool, cool, cool. Thank you.
I have a thing I could ask, but this is only if no one else has anything, because this is kind of like a. Well, if we can't think of something else, Kay will say this. So, does anyone else have anything they want to ask?
Do you?
Okay, this will either be cool or AJ will laugh at me. So let's see. I was taught that no one knows their items, their possessions better than a master of their craft. You've probably you have most likely read everything in here, and you've said you've seen the city above. You've seen us. I'm not sure how much of an interest you saw and how much focus on us you have, but I know that sometimes they get the most valuable thing in the library is to ask the librarian what they believe we will need to know.
You're asking me what exactly?
Simply, as the curator of the archive, as someone who's seen us in the city, know a bit of our goals, what do you recommend of your archive?
A quaint request. I almost admire it, even. It is a good use of your indecisiveness. But how could you not be indecisive with all of this knowledge at my
Yeah.
fingertips?
Well, I have a lot of things I could ask, but some knowledge is only really useful if you discover it yourself.
Then allow me to bestow a gift, not within these halls, but from me. You must choose. All of you. You walk with weights more than the armor on your back. Your hands stained with blood, some taken as penance, and some taken as justice. A group such as yourself can only go so far in this life, can only survive for so long, without a singular purpose. Find it, or you all too will find yourselves afflicted with your own curse. Whether that purpose has revealed itself to you yet or not, I am unable to say. I observed your battle. It was enamoring. Had I been a younger Drake, my bloodlust would have known no bounds. I saw something in your battle there, and yet I also saw the shackles of weight that bind you all. Now, weight can be good. It can be a motivator. It can be a whetstone. But it can also hold you back. Ensure that it doesn't.
I think Kay will give the dragon a bow. Like, I know battles can mean different things. It's like a thank you to nobility. Yeah, you know what I mean.
She goes, now, sleep, and you will return safe and sound. With a final breath that washes over all of you. I assume, just based on the hit points before we got in here, there's not a single person that can. There's not a single person that can take this sleep between all 7 of you. Just I assume.
Hey, bro, roll it.
If anyone wants me to roll,
Roll it so we know.
I'm immune to magical sleep, actually.
You want to stay awake?
No,
I mean,
I'm tired.
He's sleepy.
I feel like it happens. Everyone falls asleep and Cassie's like, "Don't worry,
Everyone falls unconscious. Cassie just lays down.
He's like, "All right."
Well, oh, okay. I'll play along.
219 in total.
Just barely got me.
I think that almost gets everybody in. I'll get like 4 people at
Sleeping, getting sleep at 9th level is just.
She didn't cast sleep. It's not a spell.
Sleep breath.
I think this is like
You all fall into a deep slumber. And you awake. Your head's heavy. All of you touching water. You find yourselves within the aqueducts once more. The water slowly lapping on your face. I'll bring you back here. Unless anyone wants to continue to explore this aqueduct, you are free to just leave here and go back home.
I did have one clarification.
Cedric Lantern.
What do you say, Art?
Cedric Lantern.
Cedric Lantern is crazy, just like a fucking Pokemon move. Cedric Lantern.
Yeah, I can lantern.
Cedric, use Lantern. It's up
Yeah,
to you
I can
guys. You can go back to the way you came. You are free to move. You find anything? Mark, you were saying something?
Yeah, just a clarification, just for the notes. He said something about some dragons being more susceptible to the curse, and something about upbringing. Can you just clarify that real quick?
Yes, so essentially it's the upbringing of the dragon. The more it gets pushed into despair, the more it becomes more bestial, feral, more of a dragon. If it's not showered with that love and that praise, that nurture, they have a chance to fall to this curse of the sovereign. For that reason, chromatic dragons are usually more susceptible to this curse. It is not metallic dragons are not immune to this curse.
Yeah.
But they are more susceptible given the difference in upbringing. Chromatic dragons do not have a sense of community. Their hatchlings immediately start fighting each other for scraps of food. They immediately start trying to kill the other at the second they're alive to vie for power. Metallic dragons, they live in a community. They nurture each other. They raise their young.
So chromatics,
So it's
chromatics could have been like that, but then too many rotten eggs spoiled the whole basket, and now they're all like that.
After the curse of the sovereign, it slowly just it bled into the culture of chromatic dragons. This
And now you can't get away from it because that's
you can't get away from it.
That they regress to the point.
Do we get
Unless you were a chromatic dragon that was hatched and raised with love and like, I love you, be a good, then there's a chance you fall to this curse.
We do know of one.
We do know of one.
I think we fully explored. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but like we went down here and that was the turtle. We came in through this side.
Correct.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't think
Using
it
my
was.
As far as we
brain,
know,
is there
yeah.
anything else that we haven't gone through?
Using what?
Using my Arceus brain, is there anything that we have not done in here that we know of?
You've gone through the entire aqueduct.
Okay. I'm assuming that these things up here are insanely past dead to be harvested.
Yes, within a minute. They were over a minute by the time y'all got there. There was another fight going on when you were fighting the water weirds and the Miros.
Just because time kind of like flew by us, and we don't have to run it. Can I harvest one of the water elementals? Could I have?
Yeah, sure.
How would you harvest a water elemental? It's a water.
Magic, bro.
Elemental, bro.
Magic, bro. I don't know what
All
you
right,
mean.
let me get your list.
It's like you pull out a bucket.
Sorry, I'm trying not to fuck with the reporting as well. Okay. I'm currently fucking.
Also, good fight. Good.
They're
fight,
going to
guys.
be Arcana checks.
Well,
Yeah, y'all did pretty good.
I can't roll first. Sorry. Let me go to the.
Hi, Nini.
Okay, what's good for me at least? Okay, where is it? There it is. Elementals. I do. If I fail to harvest the component, like I can have something bad happen.
Yeah.
I will take. Would there be an essence for elementals? What are elementals?
There would be. Would be a let me pull it up. There'd be a frail essence. DC 25. CR 5.
And there was still elementals. Does anyone want to do the one?
I will do the volatile moat of water, right?
Yep.
And then the primordial dust, so 20 total.
Cool.
And then it is
All right, Art, go ahead. Intelligence Arcana, Dex Arcana.
And because I'm a rogue and I get proficiency in Arcana, if you are proficient, so I'm an expertise in both these checks. This is going to be +8. Uh, 19, and then I need a 1.
You get it.
Yeah.
You get it. You get it. So you get both of those things.
Thank you.
Well, anything else? Or are we going back to the city?
Does anyone want to try to harvest the other one? Because there was 2.
I mean, if Rose wants to, we can.
Yeah, those primordial
Or,
are
uh,
good for cooking.
All right, we'll try for the
Which
same
one?
thing as Arceus.
Cool. So volatile mode of water, and then primordial does DC 20. 1 Dex in Arcana and 1 Intelligence Arcana.
That's the ant one.
27.
Rose gets it. She's good.
Woo!
Gotta get 2 of each.
There's something Kay wants to do.
Mhm.
This statue over here, this of the Draconian,
Mhm.
just like looking at it and like looking at the wounds he has, because there's petrifying creatures in the Underdark. When someone does Kay know that if someone gets petrified, if they get unpetrified, are they okay? Or like if they're petrified for too long, they're auto dead?
It's a great question. Let's find out.
Just wakes up, starts swinging on.
It's like, we're friends with the dragon. We're friends with the dragon. We promise.
You are transformed. Your weight increases by a factor of 10 and you cease aging. That's it.
You're petrified until you get your greater restoration.
Yep.
I'm assuming the dragon inside will eventually free this dude when they feel like it. Because we did let them know, like, hey, you have one of your guys is turn the sun outside. I think Kay will, like, on a dry spot, like in clear view of the Draconian, like, leave some food. He's probably gonna be very hungry when he's out of there. Like,
Okay, you leave like 2 rations there and leave it for him. Anything else before we bounce back to the city of Andamaria?
Before we go back up to the top, I want to make sure I'm not like bringing a bomb. I want to look in the bag that I ripped off of
sure.
Shredder, which is his new name.
Okay, no. So there's a couple things. There's a couple things.
Michelangelo.
Inside this bag, there's a cloak, a ring, and an orb. There's also quite a lot of coinage.
Ooh.
Your money?
Give her.
Counting it very
just,
quickly.
Perceptive eye.
Counting it
Sifting
very
through.
quickly, there's 20 platinum pieces, 50 gold pieces, and then 100 silver pieces. And that's the majority weight of this bag. It's quite a big satchel.
Yeah.
20 platinum, 50 gold?
50 gold.
All right, we'll do the math on that later.
And 500 silver.
Ryan put a calculator in there, so it's 2.5 platinum,
You don't need to. I'm just looking through the bag and then I close it.
Crazy. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I'll run that.
And
Cool.
what about the other
Okay.
stuff in there?
Cool.
I'll identify
If
stuff
there's
later.
nothing else,
Or I'll pull yeah, cloak, ring, orb. I'll pull those out.
cool. You want to identify them when you get back to the house, or
yeah.
identify
But
them now?
once we get back,
Once we get
I'm-
back, and I'll
we're
identify the
leaving the
stuff when we get
sewers.
back too.
Yeah.
We
But yeah,
smell
we're out.
like
No
shit. Let's leave.
And let's go and let her know we're done after we take a bath.
Cool. Making your way back, you head back to your sweet bastion. Repairs having been finished for the day, the work is done. They're still going to kind of go ahead and continue on. You guys haggardly walk back into your small tent area, this little promenade that's been erected. You guys go into your various tents and you suffer this wonderful feeling of all of your muscles relaxing, your back hitting the ground, the small feather bed down, and a rucksack.
Glenda don't know us. Is she coming with us?
Yeah, I
That's a
was
good question,
going to
Gwenda.
say
You
we need
guys
to have a
come
moment
out.
before.
You guys come out of the aqueducts. What are you doing, Gwenda?
So there was a job, right? I'm entitled to my share, I believe.
I'm not gonna lie. A part of me really wants to say you aren't a part of this, but I really don't think we would have been able to handle all of that. Like we were barely scraping by, so
How
you really did
well?
save our
We
ass.
also did you a significant favor, also though.
But we also
No.
would have been dead
And I,
without her. We would have been dead without each other.
Well, to be fair, we would have stopped at the fish people and the other water thing before we went in deeper.
You wouldn't have met your dragon without me.
Neither would you. Without us.
Didn't I? Wasn't it my lantern that made us find it?
No.
I had the information.
Fair.
And she's the one who successfully dispelled it to let you in.
Fair. I mean, I'm not saying she doesn't deserve her piece. I'm in on that.
I'm not saying that you were
Well,
not beneficial, us working together, yes, but we were there for different purposes, I think.
Well, if
That is
I'm
fair.
aware, we also have a job from Gwenda, was it? Oh, we have
We
a
do.
you need our escort somewhere, correct?
I have somewhere I want to find eventually. Yes.
So we've been working with her for a while until we get there.
I think we need to slowly develop this relationship. I'm not someone who's gonna love you all. You helped me out, especially you, blind girl. Saved my ass. Nice potion. But a relationship is not easily jumped in, you know? As much as I
Well-
love drinking, like, I haven't even had a night of relaxation. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm heading to a tavern. And if someone wants to join me,
Sounds good.
It's we got a good job done. It's due for a celebration before we head off.
Also, Ark, we have alcohol, right?
So much.
If you want to spend it at night cheaper than you would otherwise. We also have. We also.
I could take. We
After
could
your
take some
drinking.
away.
After you're drinking,
Okay.
if you want to save some money on an inn, you know where to find us.
Hmm. Comfy place. I will. It depends on how late. I don't think Gunlau wants me to slobber in there drunk again. After the fortnight. Yeah. I'm currently staying at a cat cafe. It's actually lovely and pink.
Word
Currently.
lovely does trigger something for you all when your nose is hit when you hit the fresh air. You pick it up. You've been wandering in the sewers for the better part of 3 hours.
I'm going home.
You were
I'm
down
going
as
to
long as
take
you
a
were.
bath.
First
First
thing
thing I'm
first, we
doing.
need to get cleaned up.
Correct me. You might have been here longer. Is there like a hot spa
There are
type of
spas
thing?
here.
Nope.
No? I thought there
Is there-
was.
is-
It's
do
a
we know
public
place-
bath.
There's a
Like a
public
Roman
bath. I refuse to give you a hot springs in every city.
Just the one that we're saying.
I refuse.
But it's the
I
home
would-
base.
But
I
it's
refuse.
all mine, sir.
I will go
Nara Kotawaru.
to the public Roman bath then.
It's okay. We'll make a bash for it.
It's not Roman.
We'll make-
Not
we'll
Roman.
make a bash
I'm
before
stopping
we-
this. I'm stopping this where it starts. We're not having a
think
spa
we need to move
episode.
Bash
We're not
then.
having a bath episode. No.
until we make the
But
facility for it.
I'm just.
Until we make the
Can
facility
we have
for
a
it.
beach episode?
But can
I will
we?
kill you all.
Can I just
You just-
go
That's
to?
your job.
Can I just go to the bath and have like freshen up?
For sure. Gwenda, you're going to the public bath. What are the rest of you guys doing? You going back to Destiny's Hold?
Home.
Cool. You guys stagger in late at night. As the six of you get there, Tolix comes out of his tent. My, you all are in late. Well,
Paying the bills.
don't want to waste too much of your time. Just wanted to say, I know that you all told me that you guys were heading out fairly soon. I've been getting a lot of letters addressed to you all. You all don't have many friends in the city, from what I've gathered. You all are mostly an enigma to the majority of the city. Before you go, it might be a good idea to show yourselves around town. See some of the sights, make your faces known, at the very least. For no other reason, not to be protectors of the city. Gods know there are too many people trying to fill that role. But just to make your faces with names.
Well, in the morning, we will be going back by City Hall to turn in a job so we can make at least a professional appearance there.
Of course. But professional appearances aren't the only thing. Sometimes the common people, the everyday man, the people living in the city, it might be good to get acquainted with more of your city folk, so to speak. Just an idea. Just an idea. And if you need any recommendations on where to go, I've grown up here my entire life. Just let me know. I'm going to go check on status. Yeah. Of some of the work today, I conked out pretty early. And then I'll head back to bed. So, do you all need anything? You need to put an order for something
Baths.
or baths? I can find a couple of tubs. I'll put it on my family's tab, and then I'll just take when that much coming gold is arriving.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. I'll go ahead and put a couple of tubs in the main square. It's not going to be much in privacy, so maybe a curtain or two will help you all up while we get the walls fixed and everything.
AJ,
Yeah,
for the sake of brevity, can I meet them at the Destiny Hold when I'm done?
absolutely. Late at night, the rest of you guys, everyone's taking their own baths, cleaning up. You're getting ready for a long rest as Gwenda, you do approach. Seeing the manor, it's a lot different than when you first saw it a couple weeks ago. It's now there's foundation being built. What's the word? Like this, like wet material, not mud, not foundation. It's like
Cement? Mortar?
mortar, yeah.
Grout is the word.
Grout. It's being slathered across all of these old bricks, placing new bricks on top of them. It's slowly building into a not a fortified area in terms of walls, but that's fucked up. But definitely a livable place. You see it. The rest of you guys take your turns. Some of you in your tents, some of you coming from the center, going to the promenade, and you see Gwenda approaching. Anything you seven want to do before you finally take a long rest?
I'm ready for a time. Good time out. Anyone takers?
Oh, first I want to
Can
get
we
ready.
delay? Can we delay to tomorrow night?
Sure.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, then. Meet you here.
This is where we live.
Of course.
But also like cuts. When are you
Tomorrow.
being paid? Tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
We
towards.
do get paid tomorrow. We certainly do.
We do.
Oh, everyone can take a long rest for the sake of brevity.
Yeah.
How many people go to get the cut? I gotta resolve that.
The whole party.
I
Everybody.
think Kay will go just to make sure like the two mean people
All I'm
don't
asking-
make sure she doesn't get it.
What I'm asking is, are 7 people getting this cut or are 6 people getting this cut?
I think 7 should.
Well,
Well,
There's
seven
a hole in the
stronghold cut.
passionate
chat.
getting the cut.
Stronghold cut. So 7 ways or 8 ways.
Seven
If it's
or
8 ways, it's an even 2,500 apiece.
Ooh, we'll do like that.
Split 8
Do
ways.
like that.
I think
If
we should
it's
do 8.
7 ways, it's like an extra like 80 gold apiece, which is
Do like the evenness.
yeah, me too.
2,500 even?
2,500 even.
Cool, you collect it.
Yay!
Everyone can get a long rest and add 2,500
Um,
to your
I will,
inventories as well as
if I
passion.
can, I will
Absolutely.
give Gwenda her portion. Drinking tonight, I assume.
Yes.
Well, now we have funds. So, and just under the unspoken thing of like you're paying, and then we
Yeah,
leave,
drinks
and
on
then
you.
I'll
Drinks on you, newbie. Drinks on you, new guy.
now.
Honestly, a
Cool.
fair compromise.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yes.
How? I think I'll talk. I mean, we don't run it. I'll talk to. Sorry, my name's I'm blanking with the fucking name. Dude, we just talked to 3 seconds ago.
Tolix Peak.
I'll talk to Tolix. Ask him like where would like you host like a large event? Not like
A large event?
not very high class, very like open to the public, big event.
What type of event?
Just any like mass gathering that's not like exclusive.
Like a big
It's
inn?
not a studio, just like a big, like the
Feasting
largest
hall?
inn, so to speak. Yeah.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let me go to Andamiria. I'm gonna search it. Let's see. Just for like just sorry, because it's a weird request. I'm trying to get my head around it. Just a general
Yeah,
like
I'll drop the fucking
big.
Let me,
Yeah,
I'll just drop
I'm
the fucking
confused.
that.
So confused. I'm sorry.
Tolux was like, you guys should like get your faces out there to like the people of Andamiria.
Host
I
a
wanna
party?
host a citywide party hosted by the Fates Defectors.
Okay, I want to be very clear here. How much
Or
gold
we
do
could
y'all have?
just, or we could just go to an inn and just get drunk and just talk to people.
So like
That is an
walk the
option.
streets.
So like 50
But-
people hear of us, or if it's like there's a party tonight or tomorrow night at this place, these people are hosting.
How much money you got? How much
Can
money do you have?
Can I just
Go ahead, Gwenda.
just make a suggestion? Is that if you're gonna have a party, the Bastion is an open field. Like you could have a party in a park
I don't
and be
people go to our
like,
house.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest, if you're gonna have like the biggest gathering that you could probably have would be at your completed bastion. You can fit over 100 people easily in your acres.
So probably wait
Easily.
until it's done. Probably wait until it's done. Rebuild.
When it's
You could
done,
easily
get
have a
all the-
fucking
yeah.
like you could
We could
have
get
like a
these
fucking music
letters.
festival of
Yeah.
people in the
with
bastion.
a
essentially.
with a guest list of like who sent us letters asking who we are. Cool. You want to find out? Show up.
But we shouldn't do it while it's like half of an
No, it
abandoned
looks like
Go
shit.
back
building.
to the Firelands when it's all nice looking and shit.
For sure. To
We got
answer
all
that
that
question,
bags as
just for
blankets.
your knowledge, the oldest tavern is called Old Mugsy's. It was once just Mugsy's. Now Old Mugsy's. It was once a dive bar, like a shitty neighborhood tavern that has now grown. It's kind of paid and absorbed the houses that used to live around it into this massive tavern. It's almost a feasting hall. It has tavern games, but it's not like a rowdy tavern. Like it is now a respectable. The best way I can put it is how Yuri always used to describe the captain's quarters of like a tavern, but like there's inns there. There's like a big area in the center, tables around. It's kind of like that, but bigger.
Got some class.
Also,
Got some
ask
class.
Tolix, like how much it would be like in your experience of hosting events. How much money is it to host like a party of like a bunch of people?
He goes, depending on the clientele, you might make some money. It's an investment hosting a party. The more nobles that are invited, the more gifts that they typically bring. Kind of like, oh, look at my gift that I brought this individual for this party. Oh, did you see my gift? It'll probably cost around 10 to 12,000 gold pieces to have a fucking like VIP carriage valet hors d'oeuvres, like full food, drinks for over about 100 to 150 guests.
Can I make a suggestion though? You could also make friends with vendors and then have the vendors sell things at a stall, like at the party.
Well, that
Cool.
changes like what
I think
class of
parties for the future right now.
Yeah, that's
Like,
months down the line.
But one thing that
We're
I think-
gonna do that, by the way.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One thing that Kay does want to do is like
so you
hey,
can
our avian friend said he can give us recommendations to people just to like meet and like at least have a pleasant first interaction with them. I think Kay would do that. Like, hey, what are your recommendations? And just say how like, hey, we're over there, Bastion being built, just like Getler is asking who we are this. Just trying to make good first impressions with everybody.
For sure. Let me pull it up. He does mention a name that's very familiar to you all, having lived in there for quite some time when you first came to the city. Every week on Tournay, the Gilded Griffin turns into a gambling den. Now, if you remember, gambling in Veoverland is illegal, and Emeria is a free city-state. So while technically illegal, the city council doesn't really care. If any of the High Marshals folks roll through, then it's a problem. But that hasn't happened in months. Probably won't ever happen.
So as long
it's
as
only
we
once
have
a week.
high status people don't mess with it, it's fine.
Even the nobles go there. But the Gilded Griffin is a wondrous gambling den. People go there all the time to turn their fortunes into gold. There is the Broken Tooth Tavern. It is notorious for a fight breaking out typically every single night past a certain time. There's always at least one fight. It's kind of like you go here, it's like a mosh pit. There's the Alchemist Folly. It is a bar that is owned by a wizard. They serve magically infused drinks that can cause strange effects.
Ooh.
Let's see. There's the Fool's Gate, which is a fun little point of interest. It is an eerie alleyway within what is called the Rogue's Den. It is a corner of streets on the far corner of Blacksmith's Row. There is a mysterious door there with a face made of stone that talks, and it mocks all who try to enter. The last person to get through the door was about 70 years ago.
Interesting.
There's the Velvet Gauntlet, a high-class lounge. And then you can find a bunch of different people at the street at sundown making their own games and things of that nature. So you guys tell me what you want to do, what you want to find.
I think he would.
Real quick, so
I'll
sorry.
just-
Before that, I just want to go over the items so I don't forget that.
I
assume
was
Rose
gonna
cast
say,
Identify.
yeah,
Yes.
we'll
I do it on
Here's
the
the four
stuff.
things. Cool. The spider staff is what his staff was. He never got to use it, but it was a spider staff. A cloak of protection,
Sec.
a ring of warmth, and a professor orb.
What does the Ring of Warmth do? Resistant to fire damage?
Resistance to cold damage.
Cold.
If anyone has any questions, I can pull them up for you.
I'm assuming at this point in the game,
A sentient orb?
Everyone wants the like generic shit. Well, bro, we could fucking WoW roll for this shit.
Honestly, we might need a roll for the cloak over.
There's like
and
there's
the
only 3 people that could use the spider staff. Really, I think that's an arcane master item, I believe.
It's probably going to
And
one of the
for the
The
cloak, of
cloak.
protection, that's probably only good on the frontline people.
Who wants the
because
I would like
Who-
anything as I have nothing.
oh, you have nothing.
You can wear armor, dog. You have proficiency in armor.
No, I know, but I just got money. I
You-
have nothing.
are you
currently.
wearing
That's my
armor?
point.
Yeah.
If we can do a
You're-
thing, we
Buy
just
some
roll,
armor,
like,
maybe that'll do
roll,
something.
like a D1000, and just whoever gets the highest.
That's up to y'all. That's up to y'all. I don't give a fuck how y'all split this up. I don't care. It's up to y'all.
I bet everyone that wants will do that. The staff is like very niche. Like 2 people are gonna get that. For the cloak.
Cool. Cloak
I
of
could
protection.
also
If
use
you
the staff
want it,
and would like it if no one else wants it.
cool. Let's do the staff. If you want the spider staff, roll a D1000.
1,000.
Unless anyone has an argument as to why they should fucking have it.
I got no argument.
Cool. Roll a D1000 for whoever wants the
Well,
spider staff.
wait,
What does it
actually, I
do?
have an
What does
argument
it
for
do
why
for
Rose should have it.
/R.
It fits her aesthetic.
Shut up.
What is
I know. I
Roll,
already
roll.
have a staff though.
It was pre-typed.
I can't dual wield.
Ark,
I
Ark,
mean,
you
I
rolled.
could, but-
Why?
For the cloak, why wouldn't he?
We're rolling
yet.
for the staff.
Remember, they're going for the staff.
Sorry, I thought we were rolling for the staff.
See, you don't
Yeesh.
listen. No, for the staff right now.
Hi, is it just highest wins?
Hey, guys, everyone stop.
Everyone shut the fuck up! Everyone shut the fuck up! Okay. Staff! Shit! Cedric, Marjorie, Rose. Y'all are the only fuckers that can attune to the staff. Do any of you 3 want it or do you not want it?
I want
I
it.
don't want it.
Cedric wants it. Marjorie, do you want it?
Cedric can have it.
Cool.
Okay.
Fuck! Cedric is the spider staff. Fucking hell. Cloak of protection. Whoever wants it, roll a D1000.
Can I keep my first roll?
No!
Are
Are we going-
rolling for the staffs?
Do you want the
Motherfucker's just
do
rolling.
you want a high number?
Highest gets it. Highest gets it.
Oh,
I'm so
right.
out.
Type in
Hey,
1,000.
hey, go
Just
ahead,
roll.
Ken.
Hey,
Go right ahead.
no,
Even
Kay,
No,
though-
Kay
Kay
did not
didn't
roll.
roll.
Oh,
He
I
typed
typed
in
wrong.
1,000.
My bad.
oh
I
my
did that
god.
wrong.
That's insane. He did it
Alright.
again.
You
You
did it
did it
again.
again.
How do I do it right?
/R. One
Oh,
D.
/R. That's
Or
not
click a D100 and add a 0.
100.
All right. Well, I did / roll a D100,000. Okay, so /R 1,000.
No,
Alright,
/roll 1D1000, not
Click-
/roll 1,000.
Click D100 and just add a 0.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do that because I
He's
thought
gonna,
for sure I
he's
did it
gonna
right.
get it after all this. He's gonna get it.
Okay, who
Yep.
got it?
Yeah!
Fucking Art got it.
No,
Art
Ark
the cloak
got
of
it. Ark
protection.
got it. Let's go, Ark.
All right.
I won't roll.
I got
for
a cloak of protection.
I won't roll.
So
Cool.
ring of
Who
protection
want-
is
whoever
actually
wants-
different. It is different.
Ring of
now. It's
protection
not
is different from
resistance.
cloak of protection.
No, ring
It's
of
not a ring of
protection.
protection.
No,
It's not a ring of
warmth.
protection.
Yeah,
It's a ring
it's
of
different
warmth.
than it used to be.
That's right.
It doesn't give
reduces
resistance.
damage you take by 2d8. In addition, while wearing
By
this ring,
2D
you
what?
and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures of 0 degrees Fahrenheit or lower. So, ring of warmth, anytime you take cold damage, you roll 2d8, you reduce it. When you're wearing it, if you're under 0 degrees Fahrenheit or lower, you suffer no things.
Yeah, I don't mind getting it unless someone really wants it.
I want
Requires
it.
attunement. Cool. Roll a d1000. Whoever
wait,
wants
you're-
it.
Oh, it fits your aesthetic so
You're
well.
already resistable.
I'll take that.
Still reduces damage.
Era,
It doesn't give
fits the
resistance. It just
vibe.
reduces the damage.
Wow. 950. That's
All right, cool. Gwenda, roll.
Gonna you 950 is the roll to beat.
Gwenda, roll.
Okay, I just.
Hit that shit.
Nope.
Cool. Cedric, you get the Ring of Warmth. Fucking
And
greedy
the orb of
bastard.
the professor. What is it?
Sorry.
The Professor Orb. I will read it. Let me get it out here.
It's
Make sure to push up your
pain in the ass
glass
is what it
when you read
is.
it.
All right.
It's fun.
Professor Orb takes the form of a smooth, solid 5-pound sphere of smoky gray quartz, about the size of a grapefruit. Close examination reveals 2 or more pinpricks of silver light deep inside the sphere. It is sentient and has the personality of a scholar. All right, yada yada yada, DMG, whatever. Oh shit, let me roll real quick.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait a second.
Gonna roll for the personality of this thing.
You telling me that the spooky turtle
Roll for its
tolerated a
stats,
sentient
is what
item?
he's doing.
It has a 12 of wisdom and a 14 charisma and an 18 intelligence. It
Wow.
speaks, read, and understands 4 languages.
Do we
Are you
get to
gonna
pick the
roll for
languages?
Hang
Or what
on.
languages?
He's rolling.
Hang on.
Watch it be sign language is one of them.
Could be.
Okay, 5, 2, 10, 5. So I'll reroll 1.
Oh, he knows that language
Fine.
extra good.
4. Okay.
He's expert.
5. It knows Draconic. 2. It knows
Let's go.
Aquan. 10. It knows Ignan. And knows Celestial.
So it doesn't know common.
Shit. Yeah.
Hey, there's a bunch of people in the party that speak Draconic, though.
I'm just saying
I
it
speak
doesn't
all
know
languages.
Right, blue clicks.
Speaks, reads, and understands 4 languages
Well,
and can
used to.
see and hear normally out to a range of 60 feet. Has no will of its own and cannot initiate a conflict with the creature in possession of it. The Professor Orb has extensive knowledge of 4 narrow academic subjects. When making an intelligence check to recall lore from any of its area of expertise, the orb has a +9 bonus to its roll, including its intelligence modifier. In addition to the knowledge it possesses, a Professor Orb can cast the Mage Hand cantrip at will. It uses the spell only to transport itself. Its spellcasting ability is Intelligence. Who's taking the Professor Orb?
Put it in the library.
What is
Someone
it?
who can
What does
talk.
it do again? When it
It has 4 bits of knowledge that it is an expert at. 4 bits of knowledge. That is already predetermined.
I
in
rolled
the
an
library.
890.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Marjorie wants another voice in her head. Give it to Marjorie.
You got it. Another voice in your head.
Yes.
Number 3.
Let's
Cool.
go.
Marjorie, do you do anything with this orb right now or no?
No.
Cool.
What was his name again? I'm sorry, Professor Orb.
It is the
That's what it's
Professor
called.
Orb.
No, his
Yeah.
name is Professor Orb.
Thank you.
Probably,
His name is
Right.
Theo.
probably
Professor-
write down its. AJ, did you write down its stats and stuff? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
18, 16, 14.
So this is PO, our librarian. He doesn't speak common. Yeah. So back to what we were like city stuff.
Yep. Back to
I
what
think-
we were doing.
I don't think Kay will focus in on an area. He'll like take the guy's advice of like, hey, we're this, we're over there, we take jobs, we have like the operations, and after that, I think Kay would go to where there's, you know how there's always people who can't afford to go to like a healer. Kay can cure diseases with his lay on hands, so I think Kay will just spend some time doing that of like, just
Okay, Mother Teresa. Sorry.
like we're waiting around, might as well. And then
Is
he'll visit-
anyone going with Kay while he's doing this?
Absolutely not.
No. I'm not.
Okay. and go ahead.
I love your arrow. I'm
Why
sorry.
ask? So why ask if you weren't gonna go?
Why?
Like,
I'll
just
go
to
with
dunk
I was
on him?
thinking- I
Is
just-
that,
I
is that
just-
what you want to
no.
do? Just
I
because, is
wanted
that
to
what
see
you
if
want to
anyone
do?
else was going with him.
I want to go.
Did
with
you
Kay.
just want to ask just to dunk on him?
So,
Like,
so Cedric
Can,
comes with
can
me,
I go with Kay? I'll go with Kay. That's something Cedric would be interested in.
and then Gwenda had something. I just want to get my bit out because I kept getting talked over. What did you want, Gwenda?
When are we drinking?
Tonight. We're not day drinking.
assume at the night. It's up to y'all for the
my
days.
goodness.
Anyone want to do anything
You
for the day?
can. You want a pregame? Go crazy.
No, it's
Cool.
fine.
Ark, what you got?
I'd like to go to Avenger, please.
Okay. Anyone else for the day?
I'll go to Vendrix and let me look at the.
Yeah, I was
Let me
just
look at the
gonna say,
legend
I'm
of the
gonna-
city
I'm
here.
gonna drag Cassie into Vendrix, even if he doesn't want to go.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Ark and Cass.
Last stop would be Sakamoto's.
The all-knowing repository of sight. What is that?
It's essentially a big library that is a collected bit of knowledge from across Sveoverland. You will know, just having lived in the city for quite a while now, damn near almost a year in total. We're coming up on it. It doesn't have anything that you wouldn't find in like a standard library. Like, it's all pretty generic information, but if you're looking for something specific, like just to bolster knowledge of something you have no clue about, it might help to give you like a starting crumb. But whether it's like, it's not known for being like, oh, a huge revelation. It's like, oh, okay, this might be something that I'm interested in. Stuff like that.
Never mind. They're not gonna be able to help me then. That's okay.
Can
I'll
I
just go Vendrix.
Gwenda.
can I go and buy some armor? I don't know.
Sure. I assume you're
I can
going with
also
Vendrick or
make you. I
Vendrick
can
or
also
Sakamoto.
make you some.
Yeah, I will also go to Vendrix.
Take Cedric
Cool.
with
So
you.
we got a lot of people going to Vendrick. Let me ask, is there anyone that one is not going to Vendrix and anyone that's two wants to do anything else?
was gonna go to Sakamoto instead, but if everyone's going to Vendrix, I don't mind coming along. But I wanted to
We could do
stop myself.
both. Gwendolyn wants
Cool.
armor.
So we'll.
then we can do
I'll
both.
say we'll do a stop at Sakamoto and a stop at Vendrick for everyone.
Nice.
Bet.
This is
What's Sakamoto again?
You will
Sakamoto
meet
is
him.
the blacksmith.
He's the blacksmith friend.
He is a helpful person that it is good to know.
He's a friend of ours. Our
One of
next
our
job
only
is
actual
He's the
friends.
best.
All right. So I got the only other thing is Kay and Cedric are going around trying to help the sick. Anything else that's not shopping from anyone else, because I will resolve shopping as well. Nothing else this morning.
I will do one thing actually. I will
Sure.
as we're going up to Sakamoto, I almost combined their names. I was thinking Cendric. As I go up to Sakamoto's, either on the way there or the way back, I'll like, if I see, because he's up in Blacksmith Row, I will just small, like a 3-sentence conversation with other like blacksmiths as we go, and like if I see someone working on an anvil outside, just like, okay, like, oh, what are you making? Like, what do you like? Just try and show like, oh, this person also participates in this craft.
Gotcha.
Just not necessarily like, just yeah, nothing too
Cool.
deep.
For sure. So we'll go ahead and run that in a second. Anyone else in the morning? Cool.
my usual routine, but other than that, yeah.
So we are going to run first and foremost. We going to Sakamoto or Vendrick first, everyone?
Go to Sakamoto first.
I think we go to Vendrick because if someone wants magical armor and they
We
find
have
it
a
at Vendrick's, now they don't have to buy mundane armor at Sakamoto's.
And we have a discount pending, and if we get a group buy, he'll give us a discount for it.
Oh, true.
I forgot about that actually.
Bulk 33% off. Bulk third off.
Huge actually.
Cool.
Actually have some money.
You go on over. You're going over to Cedric. I know you DM'd me.
Yeah,
add that,
we'll just hold
that
it.
amount back
Yeah.
and just hold on that for a second because
Yeah,
we
we'll
might
hold it.
lower things. You enter in Gwendo the first time into this store. Vendrick slides down. Hello, everyone. Ooh, you have a new person. She's quite big. Hello, dear. I am Vendrick Solara, Enchanter Extraordinaire. Perhaps you've heard of me. Don't worry, don't answer that. I know you have. I just heard that you all finished quite a nasty job in the aqueducts. Helping the city's water supply is no joke, of course. Oh, if you wouldn't mind. He waves his finger, casts a quick, small cantrip enchantment. There's a bit of lingering smells, stenches on you all, really. But I took care of that. How can I help you all today?
We have good news for you, Vendrick.
We have money.
That's a
We
first.
just got paid.
Wonderful news. Wonderful news indeed. What fits your fancy? Obviously, my wares are vast. Tell me what you're looking for, and I'll see if I have something in that nature.
Should we just go down the list of what everyone's looking for?
Gwenda, you are the new customer. Why don't you go ahead and
Ooh,
have first perusal?
thank you. My name is Gwenda. I reach out a hand to Vendrick. Yes. Okay.
Not great on handshakes. per
Okay,
se.
a wave then. I would like either a breastplate, a half plate, or scale mail.
Let us see.
I can actually also use those things, so it's good that you
Medium
said that.
armor.
See, are you looking for enchanted or just mundane?
Both.
Mundane, I can make you some.
Yeah, he's not gonna. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting over armor, guys.
I want to
Don't
see.
believe
I want to
us.
see the. I want to see the magical item and decide depending on the price.
Cool. I will say he does have +1 of. Let me do a quick roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a D20. Because 1 no one can wear, so I won't roll that for that.
Appreciate it.
Cool. Yeah, he has quite a lot. He has +1 breastplate, chainmail, chain shirt, half plate armor, hide armor, and leather armor.
Plus one of those. Okay. I would like a breastplate. Plus one.
Cool. Roll me 2d10, please. You want low.
Juice, I just realized you don't have your beard.
5 and 10.
Yeah.
2. 5 and 2.
I had that rash break out again, so I had to shave it off.
7,000 gold pieces.
7,000? Okay.
Level 6.
Yep.
Yep.
Told you, most of the items are not going to be gotten by buying things. They're going to be made by crafting or finding them.
Well,
You're welcome.
nope. Thank you. Out of my price range.
I'm using the DMG for magic item price. It's 2d10 times 1,000 for rare.
That's valid but crazy.
Ass. Okay.
So that could have been 20.
Gotcha.
It's a jump. It's a
So-
jump. It's a d6 times 100 for uncommon, 2d10 times 1,000 for rare, 1d4 plus 1 times 10,000 for very rare, and 2d6 times 25,000 for
Plus
legendary.
Is plus one rare though?
Plus 1 armor is rare. It absolutely is
Okay.
rare.
Okay.
It's permanent boost to your AC.
What,
No
well,
attunement.
there's also magical armors that could be good, like adamantine armor, which you don't get critted on. So
yeah,
the low stuff.
Yeah.
Anything else you were looking for, Gwenda?
Nah, I'm done.
I'll
How
say the
about-
leather. I'll say the light armor will be. I'll say the light armor will be 2,000. I'll round that out.
Cedric, you want some armor?
I don't know if I want to spend 2,000 for one more AC. That's just not going to save me.
Now, if you're
wearing
buying
armor
it in
now?
bulk, you wearing armor now, Cedric?
I have leather armor, regular leather armor on. I'm literally just going to go from 12 to 13. I'm not going to spend more than
Yeah.
half of my gold for that. I'm
For
good.
sure.
I'm okay.
Fair,
I'm
fair.
like-
Sure.
find some
You
armor.
will also get a 33% discount on it.
Yeah.
If we buy in bulk, but no one's buying
So
anything
it's-
so far.
I have
Yeah.
some stuff.
Next on the
I'll
list.
wait and
This is
see.
I have a
I might buy
general
it. We'll
one,
see.
Like,
Who's next?
as a general one, I think that any of us would be interested in. Rings, amulets, things that aren't so specific in skill set.
I have some of those. Let me go ahead and peruse my wares. Let's see here. See what he got.
Because anyone can use rings and amulets, cloaks,
Except we
shit.
have no-
Some of them are specific.
Yeah, but not near
Roll
as much
me
as
a
like
D. Roll me a D132. I'll take 3 rolls. D132.
84.
84. Roll a D10.
Ooh.
said that really excited. 5.
5. This is a ring of lightning resistance.
Hey.
Ooh.
Okay.
That could be good at some point.
Someone else roll me a 1D D132.
Whoa.
A D132.
Nice.
Never mind.
Nice.
You don't get a roll anymore. They already both win.
Nice.
69.
Very nice.
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 The filter of love.
Please, God, let it be a filter of love.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it
We
be?
hung on to one of those last campaign for like a year.
Then you give it to a troll.
This is a ring of shooting stars. You can cast dancing light or light from this ring. It gets 6 charges or gains 1d6 expended charges at dawn. You can spend 1 charge to cast Fairy Fire. You can spend 2 charges as a magic action to create up to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. Each of them appear in an occupied space. You concentrate on it. They shed dim light in a 30-foot radius. Bonus action, you can move each sphere up to 30 feet, but no farther than 120 feet away from yourself. First time it comes within 5 feet of a creature other than you that isn't behind total cover, it discharges lightning at that creature and disappears. They make a DC 15 dex save. On a failed save, the creature takes lightning damage based on the number of spheres you created, as shown in the following table. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
So you make
This
a
is the
lightning
ring. This is the ring that I was able to make for Rosemary.
Yeah.
With certain
can-
magic parts. This is the one.
You can expend 1 to 3 charges as a magic action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet of yourself. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks, makes a DC 15 dex save, taking 5d4 radiant on a failed or half as much on a successful. It's a very rare item.
Yeah, so we're not.
It probably costs a ton. How
It's
much is that?
expensive.
One
I
more.
assume.
It's expensive.
D4
one more.
D4 plus
one
1 times
D4.
10,000.
Yep, and
Can
then-
I roll?
For sure. D132.
What's the 69
Fuck, I'm looking
though?
it up.
30.
So that was the 69. The shooting stars.
A 9.
Oh
9.
God.
It's probably good. That's probably
This is uncommon. This is a ring of truth telling. While wearing this ring, you have advantage on wisdom insight checks to determine whether someone is lying to you. Uncommon item.
Oh,
Advantage on insight checks.
I
Not
knew
be
Dasha
maxed
would
out
say
there.
something. I
Do not
knew
get
Dasha
that.
would perk up.
listen.
Who?
Maybe give it to the one new wisdom person in the party.
Insight check? Hmm?
Listen,
Has
Marjorie
Karina
has a
ever called
plus
for
0
protection
to
in her life?
insight.
I just did. This session.
Did you? Well, AJ called for one.
How much is the ring? We all are to buy the ring. We know it probably costs too much for us. How much is the ring?
The big,
Which ring?
the
No,
big one.
Please
Oh.
don't buy that.
The cool one.
Please
The
don't
cool
buy that.
one.
Who wants to roll? Who wants to roll the D4 plus 1?
I will. I want to roll high.
50k.
I want to roll high.
50k.
Please
If you
roll
roll 4, I'm gonna
Please roll
scream.
4. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Close.
40,000 gold pieces. That's also the average of magic item base prices. I'm gonna list them.
Yeah.
Common average is 100, uncommon is 400, rare is 4,000, very rare is 40,000, legendary is 200,000.
If
You guys are
I
level
could
6.
I could
You
make
guys are
this
level
thing.
6. You will also be able to,
So,
at higher levels, sit on a fuck ton of money.
True.
I'll put it like this. At the end of the campaign on Saturday, we were level 11, 12. We all had,
Like 100K
Malik had
apiece.
90,000. Xavier had like 30,000. Wolfgrog had like 60,000. Right? So you will get money. At level 6, probably not your best bet to go shopping on money you just got. Right?
Any potions of healing?
Potions of healing, absolutely 50.
Yes. Yes.
What do you want?
so we are about to go out.
I want to buy 1 greater and 2 regulars if I could.
Cool. 50 and then 150 for the greater.
I'm buying 2 graders.
I would like to buy 2 graders as well.
You can go ahead and knock it off your sheet and add them.
Does he still have the
And I was
frost ring?
250?
It's 150 for a greater, 50 for a standard.
Thank you.
How much for the frost ring? If he
Let's
still has
see.
it, or
Let's see.
any finesse weapon that he might have.
Bro, Frostbrand is very rare.
That's gonna be minimum 20k,
It was
which is more than all of us combined.
it was just above 2,000 last time, but I guess the prices have changed. All right.
Shut up. How about that? How about you don't get anything? How about that? How about that?
I do.
How about that? Yes.
Is there any like common magical items?
I can absolutely check. Common? I mean, honestly, I'm not seeing jack shit, but I'll check.
I am learning I am way too generous in my Sunday game. Is what I'm learning right now.
Yeah. I'm not giving y'all shit. Okay, cool. Common. There are a couple of common magic items.
Which ones?
You can roll me a D58.
D8. 14.
And roll me D12.
12. Ooh, my
D12.
favorite dice. 3.
Cool. There are about 3 different items here. There's a clockwork amulet. When you make an attack roll while wearing it, you can forego rolling the d20 to get a 10 on the die. Once used, can't be used again until next dawn. No attunement.
Honestly, big. It's a good one.
Not bad.
There's a cleansing stone. You can use an action to activate it and remove dirt and grime from your garments and your person.
Big.
Use that this sword.
Everyone
And
grab your
then
soap.
that's weird. Oh, this
It
is
really
cool.
is a bar of soap.
This is an Everbright Lantern. It sheds light comparable to that produced by a continual flame spell. An Everbright Lantern sheds light in a 120-foot cone. The closest 60 feet is bright light, and the farthest 60 feet is dim light.
Do not
I,
buy that.
I will,
as
I will,
soon
I,
as
I
you
will
said
buy it.
that,
I will
as
buy
soon
it.
as you
Do not
said
buy
it,
that.
as
Do
soon
not
as
buy
you
that.
I
said
will
it.
buy it. I will buy it.
I'm killing Gwenda.
Adrian,
100 gold pieces.
I'm
100 gold
murdering
pieces.
Gwenda.
Hey,
there any
120
other-
feet. You worries.
I have dark vision.
Fucking damn it.
Is there?
Go ahead, Marjorie.
Are there any other common magical items?
You can roll me a d52.
This is a portable sun. It makes the whole battle map bright light. Fuck you.
It exists to
22.
hurt one person.
22. Roll me a d4.
Greater good.
Greater good. I'm your wife.
2.
2. This is cute. An instrument of illusions. When you are playing this musical instrument, you take a magic action to create a harmless illusory visual effects within a 5-foot emanation. If you are a bard, the size of emanation increases to 15 feet. Sample visual effects include luminous musical notes, a spectral dancer, butterflies, and gently falling snow. The magical effects have neither substance nor sound, and they are obviously illusory. The effects end when you stop playing.
How much is it?
100 gold pieces.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see.
Are you gonna take it?
Oh my God,
Sorry?
Jared, I am so sorry.
Don't.
This is a
Don't say it.
This is a
You'll
moon.
have
This is a moon. Shut up. This is a moon touch short sword. In darkness, the unsheathed blade of this weapon sheds moonlight, creating bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet.
Damn, I think we need one of those.
It just screams in the other room. Cool. I will say, as far as crafting, the only one that has the feat for crafting is Cassian. You do not have to have the feat to attempt to enchant or craft things. If you get mundane armor, you have essences. You can attempt to enchant a mundane piece of armor or weapon into a +1.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Are you
So
able
if you're
to upgrade
not trying to
stuff with
spend a
essences?
You
Like, make it
absolutely
already
can
magical?
upgrade things. If you have a +1 item and you want to turn to a +2, you absolutely can. That is, if there's a crafting
Noted.
system that we are going to use and implement, I'm going to use it to its full extent. Shopping, at least at this low level, is not going to be your best bet for getting magical items of a high, like, staple level. That is going to be something that you craft. Any spellcaster can enchant. Any non-spellcaster can forge. So Cassian is very good at forging. As far as enchanting, that belongs to anyone. Cedric, if you buy mundane armor, you'll probably save the gold that you would have spent on it and enchant it.
I was
But-
thinking
Just
that,
because we
yeah.
got 2 people that are focused on it doesn't mean no one else can use it. So just keep that in mind, y'all.
Can I ask, Cassian, you said you could craft mundane armor, or was I wrong?
I can make mundane or magical. Magical
Yeah,
takes a
but-
lot longer.
How much does how long does mundane take?
Not long. Let me look.
And while he does that, AJ, what do I roll for uncommon dex weapons?
Let's see.
Armor. What kind of armor are you looking at? Like a breastplate?
Breastplate, yeah.
For me, it would be 20 hours. So a day.
Hey, Cassian!
Not a day, 2 days. Technically 2.5 because it's 8 hours a day, 8 hours work day.
We also don't have we don't have a green, a rare, or we don't have the essence. We only have a rare.
We
You
can
have the frail that you can spend
we can use
5 to get the
We can use
5?
10.
10, I believe it was. I put the conversion.
We
there
have
somewhere.
artificial ones, but those are
we
best for
have
cooking.
a ton of those, yeah.
Also, I'm willing to, and I'm sure that, just for the record, that Rose would also be willing to do those enchantments for anybody in the party. You know what I mean?
The breath,
Uh,
making it myself does
hey.
cost money still, so you still have to
Hey,
pay.
roll a d6 for me.
Oh, this nice little d6. You got
Do
it.
not roll a 6. Do not roll a 6.
Roll
Oh, wait,
6.
I hit wrong button. A 1. Okay.
1.
Roll. No, I didn't roll
Looking
yet.
around.
Oh, I
Oh.
did get a 1.
1. Looking around Vendrick's shop, you find a unique dagger. There's a name that's graven on the pommel. Rezur. R-E-S-Z-U-R. If the wielder speaks the name, Rezur, as you speak the name, the blade, oh my fucking god, the blade gives off a faint, cold glow, shedding dim light. Name again. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon, which doesn't make noise when it hits or cuts something.
It's an assassin weapon.
I
much is
left for dramatic effect. Can you explain that again?
Roll the d6 for me.
+1 weapon with a little bit of dim light, and it makes no sound.
Just out of curiosity, what was the 6 on that thing?
600 gold pieces. The 6 was a junky +1 dagger. It's +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, which looks like junk. When it is used, its grip frays, its blade chips, and its flakes rust. If you get a nat 1 on the attack roll while wielding this weapon, it breaks and becomes non-magical.
Ah, so it's a bad thing.
I love stupid magic items so much.
For 600 gold, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna stock up on potions. How much is a potion of speed? The haste one.
Anything else while I'm looking for this?
How much are 3rd level spell scrolls?
Great question. Let's see. Potion speed is very rare. You want to roll for it, or you just want to take that out?
I'll take that out. Yeah.
Let's see. 3rd level spell scrolls.
Combine all of what we have and buy 1 potion.
It is a good potion though.
An uncommon potion.
And I can just buy as many health potions as I want from this guy, right?
You can buy as many potions as you want from Medric.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I would say up to 5 max. I'm not gonna let you guys load up on 30 fucking potions.
We got 5 bands on potions.
Here I'll
Okay.
say.
Rose, I believe 3rd level are 350 gold pieces for the scroll, and then the gold to inscribe them as well.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. I'm going to pick up Intellect Fortress, and I'm also going to pick up Lehman's Tiny Hut.
You got it. Go ahead, Adam.
Um,
Subtract that gold, and then you can subtract the gold for adding it in your spell book. Go ahead, Cedric.
I'm a prepared caster as a bard. Is that
I'm not
new
sure,
in
buddy.
this edition?
Yes.
Maybe.
Damn, I like sold my play wrong. I gotta fucking.
Bards
fix
are
that. My bad.
prepared casters now?
That's what I'm saying.
But they got
Shit.
bards got buffed. They got buffed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. When you no.
Okay.
Whenever no, you're not. Whenever you gain a bard level, you can replace one spell on your list with another bard spell for which you have
Gotcha.
spell slots.
Gotcha.
More like
That's what I thought. Still the same. Still the same. Good.
They had to have some limitation. Bards are really good as it is.
Yeah, they're fine.
How much are potions of resistance? 5, I think, last time. But price is big.
Roll a d10 for me. So determine what type it is.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you have a specific type in mind.
Yeah, fire.
Because there are different prices for them.
Fear.
Fire. Fire is 500. Is the most common damage type.
Yeah, 2 of those. 2 potions of healing.
Oh.
And then I'm looking for
Also,
daggers.
Two dragons also. Acid-ish, cold.
Yeah, what's a acid and cold resistance?
I just got rid of it.
Sorry.
Acid is a bit lower and cold is a bit lower. Acid is going to be 200. Cold is 300.
Well, I'm just doing a tally. Sorry. And then I'm looking for daggers.
Yep.
I just got you one. What do you mean you're looking at daggers?
I'm dueling now.
You don't like it?
I'm trying to replace the dragon tooth.
Roll me a d6. In addition to Rezzure, roll me a d6.
I literally would
He's
not have
gonna
been
say.
able to attack in that last fight if it wasn't for the Dragon Claw or the Moon Claw. 6.
6. Junkie plus 1 dagger.
Oh my god.
I said don't roll a save, bro. I won't show off.
Give me some time and I'll try and make you another one. Let's.
Baby, it's okay. How much is fucking Rezzure? The fucking assassin knife? The fucking apple?
Rezzure. K rolled a 6 on it for a uncommon item, so it's 600 gold pieces.
Sorry, buddy.
And it just doesn't make noise when you stab?
It doesn't make noise when
plus
you
1.
hit,
And
and it's plus 1.
And it also glows, in case you want that.
I'm gonna stab.
It's dim light, plus 1 bonus, which doesn't make noise when it hits or cuts something. 10-foot radius dim light.
Okay.
And we can. I have something that I kind of want to do now because you just said we're gonna turn crafting on its head.
Any other shopping? Aventrix.
Nah.
Cool. Any shopping at Sakamoto's for mundane shit?
How much is? Good.
I have a quandary for him actually.
For sure.
Hey Sakamoto, weird question. I kind of like play one of my instruments. Do you know anything about making the strings specifically? Could you make me some backup strings in case they break?
I might be able to do something like this. Are you looking for a magical kind, or just some to replace the ones if they get ruined over wear and tear?
Mostly the latter, but I mean, depending on the price, I'd be interested in what you got for the former, to be honest.
Well, when it comes to magic items, I'm usually working off a commission based. So people typically give me ideas. They start with ideas, any components that they might want to contribute. If they have none, then I look into my own store, see what I have, and I put it on my list of things to do. I may not be able to get to it right away. It may take me some time, obviously, in my backlog. But you start with the inspiration, and I will finish with the item.
I've had it in my head to maybe... You guys care if I borrow that Dragonheart? Does anyone else want to use that black one? I was thinking about making some bagpipes out of it.
I think, let me check.
Was it the heart or was the breath sack?
It was the breast sack, actually. That's the right.
Breath sack.
The Green Dragon Breath Sack.
The
Do you all still
No,
have
the
that?
black breath sack.
the
On
black one. The black
Black.
one.
The
We used the
black
green one
breath
for the
sack.
other thing. Yeah.
Gotcha,
the green,
gotcha,
we
gotcha.
the green
gotcha.
I used on the shield.
Cool. Let's see.
I could make you something with it, but it would. We physically don't have the essences to make use of an item.
I
called
did
that
just
right
double
now.
check. We have 25 uncommon, 1 uncommon, 1 very rare.
So we could make possibly a very rare item with that for you,
We have
but
1 more.
that'll
big
take.
swing.
It'll take like 30 days.
Yeah, and I'm not in a. I've got plenty from what we just had the rollies for there for, so it's not like that. It's been on my head for like 3 sessions now, so I'm trying to push it. That's all.
I imagine you and Cassian and Cedric have already kind of spoken a little bit about it.
I'm sure. Yeah, it's like
Okay, Sakamoto is a master forger, so he has a ×3 speed. He has a +11 modifier. His hourly rate is 200 gold pieces. His overtime is 400 gold pieces. He likes y'all, so he will cut that in half for 100 gold pieces and 200 gold pieces for overtime. But I will say, give me a persuasion check, Cedric.
Okay.
13. Not bad for me. I'll take that.
13. He goes, I have to admit, I always love when ideas are brought to me. And I think I could make, while musical instruments aren't my forte, I might be able to make something. You give me an idea of what you would like it to do, and we'll agree upon a price. And then after that, we'll figure out the best method to get this in your hands.
Gotcha. I'll draw everything out and think about it some more. And when I have a full pledge, before we leave town, I'll probably come with the whole plan and sit with you.
Of course. I look forward
I
to
would-
it.
If it helps with your own scheduling, I would be happy to assist, just to aid in that, if it is necessary.
Of course. Well, from what Cedric just said, you all are going to be leaving soon. Again, this will be on my backlog. I have a lot of things to get through, but if you are around when I start working on it, then I will absolutely take you up on that.
What other components do we have? Maybe we should have
Anything great or especially useful is going to take like 20 days to make.
Is anyone buying any mundane armor from Sakamoto in
How
order to
much?
enchant?
How much does a breastplate cost from him?
A
Like, straight
standard mundane breastplate is 400 gold pieces. Sakamoto likes y'all. He'll bring it down to 300.
It's
And it-
cheaper to buy it wholesale than for me to make it.
Okay.
Because it'll
Then,
cost me 400 to make it.
Okay, then I will just buy it from him.
Cool, 300 standard breastplate. Any other mundane armor?
Well, if I get it,
What
once you
type
get AC, that I won't have disadvantage on stealth anymore. So, yeah, for 300, I'll get. Wait, how much is half plate? Because that's medium armor as well.
That plate is 750. Sakamoto likes y'all, so we'll take it to 650.
Raise my AC to 19.
Did,
I'll just,
did I
I'll
get a
just do the
discount on the scrolls?
From
For sure.
Sakamoto? No. Vendrick?
Oh, this is
No.
Sakamoto, right? I
Don't
forgot.
use
No,
don't use
'cause
the
we have
bulk
thirty-
on.
Yeah, I'm not going to use the because nobody else bought anything. So
Oh, we all got like
unless
a
we
lot.
did.
I'll get the breastplate. I'll also get breastplate just so then I don't have disadvantage on stealth, and in case you're trying to be sneaky, I would hate to be the one that gets in that one because of that.
Well, any other shopping from Sakamoto? Any other shopping at all?
I have a question.
Well,
I'll keep my disadvantage in stealth because
cool.
Fuck being quiet.
What is your question, Arceus?
It's not really a shopping question, it's more of like a crafting question. Just like a proof of concept. This is the best way I can explain it. If you look at the call guide, fuck, I'm spelling it wrong. There you go. That's what I want. The fucking Deluminator from Harry Potter. Is that possible? And what rarity would it be?
You deluminate my magic item and the fire goes away, so I can't do
I'll,
fire
totally
damage?
do. I'll tell you straight up. I'll tell you straight up what you can and cannot do with it before you even go down this
All
road.
jokes aside, I want it to be able to like take out sources of, like non-magical sources of light, like fires and shit like that.
Non-magical sources of light.
So like if we're in,
I'll say
like,
that's a
in,
rare
like,
item.
in like a fucking like banquet hall, I can be like,
There's a cantrip. There's a cantrip that can do that.
If I cast
control
spells like a
flame.
nerd.
Cast no magic.
So
I can do.
Bring it
that,
back.
but
Bring it the fuck back. It is a rare item, I would say. It's rare. I would say you would need a component of something that gives off like bioluminescence. That's what I'll give to you. You need a component of something that gives off bioluminescence in order to craft that. It's magically stealing non-magical light, bringing it into itself. Only non-magical light. So probably I'll say uncommon actually. But you just need a component of something that gives off bioluminescence. Make sense? Make that note. Cool. Any more shopping?
Does now maybe find something later. Yeah, I think I asked a few times what other magical components do we have? Oh wait, let me.
It's in a list.
Can you
Y'all have a
ask-
party notes. So we're gonna stop shopping. We're gonna
Yeah.
continue on to crafting a
well,
bit later.
well, if
Let me
I
go.
haven't
Bring it
done
back. We're gonna go over crafting a little
put
bit
it in
later.
the basement if you need it.
Cassian, you meet a couple of individuals here. Just very quickly, you meet Vorik Thaldron. He's a dwarven blacksmith, burned, scarred arms, and a perpetual scowl. He's specialized in heavy armor and warhammers. There's, on the other side of the spectrum, Lyra Vex, a half-elf artisan. She runs the Ember and Edge. It's a very boutique forge, catering to nobles and duelists. She crafts elegant, razor-sharp rapiers and enchanted weapons. That's her kind of stick. And then you meet Gork the Ashen, a retired ogre mercenary turned blacksmith. His small boutique, the Charbone Forge, focuses on brutal, practical weaponry, reforging scavenged blades and salvaged armors for sellswords and bounty hunters. Roll me a luck check of just a d20.
What was those names one more time? We have
Gork the Ashen, Gork, Lyra Vex, and Vorik Thaldron.
Lyra Vex, one name, one word.
Two names.
Lyra Vex, and Vorik, Gork, and Lyra.
Vorik, Lyra, and Gork. Yep.
So Dwarven, heavy.
And give me that
Hammers or is it two-handers?
Warhammers and heavy armor.
And then Lyra was more of a dex smith.
Lyra's more dex. Gork is like brutal, practical weaponry, like great axe, great sword. Swing.
I put if the blade is, Okay. What am I rolling?
Just looking at them and talking to them, you kind of get a notice that's like they're good. But you've worked with Sakamoto. Sakamoto is the most like skillful artisan for forging in the city. I'll say that as a bare fact, right? But the benefit of these other three is that you could potentially get specialized items as commissions done a bit faster. Yeah. Roll me a luck check, just a d20. 15. There's one other person that you do see as you're perusing around, not because you are drawn to that or anything like that, just because of how unique the weaponry is. You saw Sakamoto make some of these, but even he was like, I'm not doing this. This shit is way too complicated. Giving you schematics for something a lot akin to this line of craftsmanship. You see a human. He's a very lithe individual, but you see blades that split into whips, axes that snap into pole arms, hidden mechanisms in different weapons that can catch foes off guard. His forge is barely a shop. It's a tiny little hut. It's a cluttered workshop filled with half-finished prototypes, intricate gears, and schematics pinned to the walls. He has very balding hair, kind of liver spots on his skull, big goggles, black like rubber gloves, and a full white lab coat that's stained with this oil and this discoloration.
You have some interesting schematics. Don't see many on this
What?
street trying to.
What?
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
You have interesting schematics.
Thank you.
Do any of them actually work? I've never meddled with this type of tinkering myself.
How dare
I'm
you?
curious.
How dare you? Do any of
Is
them work?
anybody
He
there
says,
with him?
Big man wants to come to my shop and say, do any of them work? Big man wants
Prove
to
me
say,
wrong.
do any of them work? Prove me wrong. Prove you wrong. He takes something random from the wall that he's working on. He takes a couple gears. Prove me wrong, he says. Prove me fucking. Takes a wrench out. Prove me wrong, he says. It's just a short sword. And with a flick, this guy is not like a muscular guy. With a quick flick, the sword extends into a long sword. The pommel extends out, forming a cross guard around the hand, almost like a cage around the hand.
Impressive.
Don't you ever question my craftsmanship. I got.
Is anybody there with him? Or is he this witness to this?
I assume you are all shopping around. It's up to y'all if some of y'all broke away, some of y'all stayed together, etc., etc.
Is this guy Main Street or is he alleyway?
He's technically on Blacksmith's Row, but he's definitely leading towards the dock area, which is not the greatest part of town.
It's interesting contraptions. Why, may I ask? things like this deserve spotlight. No?
Mm. If only I had the wherewithal to meet fools that could properly use them. You must be like the others. You think you could come into my shop? Say, oh, I can handle them. I can wield them. Well, I will tell you one thing, Mr. Big Man. I have been told the same lies before. And then they return. Ah, Vero! Your weapon injured me. I wish for a refund. Ah, Vero! This didn't work. Ah, Vero! All of them work. It is you fools who do not know how to properly utilize them.
Have you ever spoken to Sakamoto?
Yes. A wondrous man. Wonderful. Amazing at his craftsmanship. But he does not do what I do. He can, but not what I do. I am a specialist. I am a specialist in my field. I have no need for filling orders. Barrels and barrels of weapons. While there's something to be said for his speed and his craftsmanship, I admire it as a commercial rival. But he cannot do what I do.
Can I look around the shop? Like, what does he have like on display of like?
These are all
Trick
trick
weapons.
weapons. These are all trick weapons.
Yeah, but like, what?
My class.
So many. Anyone can use trick weapons. Anyone can use trick weapons. If you're proficient with martial weapons, you can use a trick weapon.
Is there like a whip that's also a rapier?
Sure. He has everything.
Oh,
He got a bunch of shit.
These are bloodborne weapons, is what this is.
These are all
what this guy
mundane,
is.
though. All of these are mundane,
But we could take these and make them magical.
potentially.
I
You see, as like you're talking, you see Sakamoto walks down the road. Oh, Vero! Sakamoto! Good to see you. I was just coming to pick up some whetstones from you. Of course, my good friend, of course! He slaps him on the arm. Grabs a small bag from the back room as Sakamoto's just standing there. Hey. The guy comes back out, gives a bunch of whetstones. Sakamoto exchanges some gold for it. Thank you so much, Vero. Of course, Sakamoto. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
is he like a fangirl?
That
He's
seems
looking down.
strained.
He can't do what I do.
You might be
Yeah.
surprised.
Looking around, do I see a weapon that you could only describe as Big Bertha?
What?
Nothing of that nature yet.
Okay.
What's Big Bertha?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out in a year.
Nothing of
You'll
that
find out in a
nature.
year.
Yet. You'll find out at like level 12, dude.
You'll find out later.
Big Bertha.
How much for this? And I'll have the rapier whip.
Did you not hear a word I said? You fool.
You're not going to find
You
anyone
think-
who can properly use it until you sell them.
I found someone who can properly use it.
You.
Me, myself, and I.
Can I take it and try to mimic what he did with the rapier whip?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Vero. Vero. What if I...
To you, it
ensure
is
that-
the ingenious Vero.
The ingenious Vero. What if I
Yes.
promise you that he will not be returning it?
19k, you undo it, and at first it locks. There's a mechanism that goes like, and then you're able to snap it back as this small whip extends into a rapier. What assurances do I have that I would part with you with my treasures?
Wait,
My word.
I did not understand what you said, Aiden. What did he say?
You were not
You have
listening.
You have our word.
Your word? Your word?
So,
Cassian, give me a persuasion check.
oh man, I almost got that check. I didn't understand what he said. What did he say?
Pay
He was just talking shit.
17.
17.
Oh wow, that's great for you.
I am new to forging and smithing. Sakamoto was good enough to teach me some introductory things, but this is interesting. I've never seen anything quite of this.
You haven't because
finesse.
it is genius, and I am a genius, and only I can do what I do.
I believe you. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of each other.
I don't think so. I think you will be seeing me, and I will be seeing you. Walk away.
How much for the whip sword?
Did you not hear me? None of these are for sale to people who cannot use them adequately.
I'm just gonna like just be practicing with the weapon of like strike, strike, whip, and then come back, strike. And I think I'm showing that you can use it to some proficiency.
Just because you can get it to work does not mean you can use it when a wyvern is backing down on your throat, when a manticore is ripping your legs from your torsos.
Then I'll tell you what. If you allow me to purchase this and use it for a while, when we come back, we have a place here by the city. If I see that I am not worthy of this weapon, I'll return it to you, and I will not ask for my money back.
Oh, return a weapon in its damaged state? In fact, you should pay me to let you borrow this weapon. But that is what you just said. Anyways, you want these so bad? 5,000 gold pieces, a piece.
Oh, these
You all get the immediate sense he's cagey about these. Like, he's like, I don't care about doing business. I care about fucking making these things. He doesn't give a fuck about the money. He's like, he's passionate about it.
Can I
He's hooping.
find just a two-handed one of any sort and just inspect it? But I want to give it the full, like, the professional breakdown of, like, is it like, I want to basically show how others can appreciate it with whatever my experience is with forging so far. So to try and basically give him the reassurance of other people can also appreciate this thing that you built.
You look at a longsword, but its blade is thicker. Looking at it, just kind of inspecting it, you get the sense that the blade extends and then curves, almost like Connor Kenway's hidden blade. It extends out and then curves. This is a longsword into a scythe. In its longsword form, it's a longsword. In its scythe form, it does 1d10 slashing, finesse, heavy-handed, finesse, heavy, two-handed, and reach. So it is a finesse weapon.
Whoa.
You can use your dexterity for the scythe, but the longsword is a longsword.
Is it just a base longsword?
It is a longsword that can transform into a scythe.
And the scythe, it has all.
They're all base mundane.
These are all base mundane. They give no benefit to any magical things.
And the whip rapier, does it have any other special characteristics like the scythe, or does the scythes get the finesse thing?
It's a rapier that turns into a whip.
Okay. What action economy is it for the rapier to become a whip?
Yep. To transform a weapon, it depends on the weapon as a whole, but typically it is a bonus action. You can switch it between the transformed and untransformed state. And certain weapons do have an ability where after a certain feature is used of them, they automatically transform or automatically untransform. These do not have that. They are all bonus actions. I do believe, if I'm doing a cursory glance, a nat 20 on a weapon that is untransformed automatically transforms it.
That's both helpful and annoying.
I believe. I don't know if that's
on
just this
mundane
item.
ones, yes, but on the juicy ones, it's yeah. So I just want to I just want to show like my own like smith forging expertise, experience, and showing like we can also value these things that you
Give me a smith's
love.
tools check.
I really want this web sword.
21.
21. He goes,
Like, I want him to come to the conclusion on his own. Like, he looks like he kind of appreciates what I did.
it is possible, I suppose.
If I may,
You may.
I would like your permission to attempt something of a similar nature. With your approval, of course. This is something that is precious to you. You are an expert at this. If it is not up to your standards, I would want to melt it into slag immediately.
This is
Something
intellectual
I can-
property.
It is. That's why I'm asking for your permission first before I just do it.
What will you pay for the intellectual property? How much is that my brain worth to you?
Anything I make of such, until such time that you feel that either it's no longer sufficient. Anything that I make of such nature would, I'll say at this point, belong to you.
He is good at what he does.
I need to know who all is here.
Ark has said stuff.
Really?
Kotai said stuff. I've obviously just said stuff. So,
So y'all
three of
three.
us minimum. So Cedric, Marjorie.
I could be there. I don't see why not. I
Gwanda.
was walking up with everybody everywhere
I
else, so I
think,
wouldn't mind be
Cowboys.
hanging out there.
I think I'm at this, like eating a cinnamon
It's
bun.
just the people who fight with weapons, I guess.
Thanks.
I mean, that
And,
tracks.
I
and
think
Cedric.
Marjorie's at the garden having a cup of tea.
Yep, just the frontline boys.
He's already made the food, all right. He's proficient.
He looks you guys up and down. Goes over to the desk and pulls out what looks to be like just a rod of wood with bandages wrapping around it and a blade that is curved into the wood, kind of sitting on it parallel. He pulls it out and then he snaps it. This is a cleaver. It does 1d8 slashing. It is heavy and has the versatile property of 1d12. You pull up the heavy.
That is the Bloodborne axe.
All right, heavy. You have disadvantage on attack rolls with a heavy weapon if it's melee weapon. If it's a melee weapon, and your strength score isn't at least 13, or if it's a ranged weapon and your dexterity score isn't at least 13. All right. So in order to use a heavy weapon, you have to have a strength of 13 at minimum. So he pulls up the cleaver. The cleaver itself is when it's folded, right? So it's heavy. It can extend into what is a short sword, effectively. So as a bonus action, you transform it into a short sword. It is no longer heavy. It then goes to a short sword, finesse, et cetera, right? So you swap between them, a D6 versus a D8 slashing. And then the cleaver, if you use two hands, holding it and bring it down, it's a D12 damage from D8 to D12.
Oh, this is like
He
guillotine.
looks at the cleaver, and then he looks towards you, Gwenda. Looks towards you, Cassian. Puts the cleaver down. Finds a dagger that has some string on the bottom of it. He pulls the string. The dagger extends and folds out to be a short bow. This also has the short bow has the heavy property. It does a 1d12 damage. Specific short bow. When it's transformed, it does 1d12 damage, heavy, two-handed. And a dagger, it is just a dagger. These are just the mundane versions of
The
different things that
huge
can
dagger to be a trick weapon.
a
This is-
dagger. He pulls the string out, and the apparatus in the pommel extends down, almost like one of those like push out Star Wars weapons, like Star Wars lightsabers, as they extend out. the blade folds, and then the blade itself becomes the tip where the string is then tied, where you can use it as a short bow.
And this uses dex because it's a ranged weapon.
This is a heavy dick. So he's looking at a cleaver.
The
and two
heavy's
short
just the requirement to even use it.
The heavy is the
and then
requirement to use it.
Is a mundane dagger plus a short bow that does double the damage die, essentially.
Mhm. The cleaver is untransformed with heavy and versatile. That is the base weapon. It transforms into a short sword. The dagger is a dagger that transforms into a short bow. Make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. So one transforms to a short sword, one transforms to a short bow. He looks at both of these. You will take these out on a test run. And if they are damaged in any way, if they are modified in any way, if they are changed in any way, then we will have problems. What is your question? If you're going to raise your hand, you raise it.
Who's he pointing at?
We are grateful for your trust.
Just like slowly reach for the dagger, like
If we prove that we are worthy of these weapons, would you let us?
Don't take a mile. Don't take a mile.
Very well. I'll take your advice on that.
Here.
I'm gonna come back for that whip rapier. I say goodbye as I leave. So this guy's a human, a old human, right? Just making sure.
Yep, he's an old human.
Just out of curiosity, was this a trait that you decided that I had to give him, or like, is there a reason why he's waddling? Like, is he missing a leg?
He's just
No, he's not missing a leg. He's just weird, bro. Cool. That is all the shopping. We're gonna move on over. Kay and Cedric, you guys are asking around. You're going to a small area, looking around for help. The main place you go to, I assume, is the Reaper's Soft Embrace. That's where most of the healing and diseases come from. But as you get, or where they go to kind of be treated in their last hours of life. But as you're looking around, you guys notice that there aren't many diseases here. You know, like this is a pretty well-kept city. You're not going to find a lot of diseases or sicknesses, but the extra hands, even if it's just to grab a cot of water, even if it's just to, you know, help out as best as you can, it is appreciated. You know, people start taking note of you first, like weirdly, like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? It isn't until this full black tabaxi woman approaches you. She's dressed in these dark robes. I've seen you here, and she points to you, Cedric, but I've never seen you here before. I just wanted to extend my thank yous for the help that you've shown us today. You helped a lot of people shown them a lot more comfort in their last days.
You're welcome. What's your name?
The name I have gone by is Shadowstep.
Interesting. Cool name.
My friends call me Kay. I'll hold out a hand for them to shake.
Cedric.
I will remember the names.
Best we can do.
Go ahead, Cedric. I don't want to cut you off.
Oh, just feels like something nice to do. Too often, or not often enough in this world, do we not just stop and offer aid for nothing in return?
I can admire that.
What is the use of being able to heal magically if it's not shared a little bit?
Well, I couldn't agree more.
How long have you been
At
doing
the very
this?
least, for many years. I was taken in when I was very young, and I've dedicated my life to this.
A noble life.
Some would agree.
Is this a tabaxi of age, or is she like how old do they look?
She probably looks like a bit past maturity, not too like old. She's probably like the equivalent of like her mid 20s, early 30s.
Okay. Well, if you have a need of aid, there is a bastion being built near the edge of the city. That is where we reside, and while we are going to be gone for a while, when we return, it should be ready. And we wouldn't mind spending a few free days here if you really need the extra hands.
I could always do with extra hands, so I will keep that thought in mind. Thank you so much for your kindness today.
Thank you for letting us help.
Of course.
And then,
Is there anything else anyone wants to do during the day before we resolve some crafting and then get into the night?
Can I talk to him about Marjorie for like a few seconds?
You absolutely can. Marjorie, where does Gwenda find you?
I feel like Marjorie, her daily routine at some point just includes like an afternoon cup of tea in the garden.
Okay.
When you approach, you see Marjorie sitting down by the garden, inhaling the fumes from the flowers, the beautiful smells of nature, taking a small tea to her lips, inhaling it, drinking it very slowly, savoring each sip. And Marjorie, you hear footsteps behind you. You turn and you can sense it's Gwenda.
Gwenda.
Marjorie, right? Was it?
Yes.
Marjorie, I just wanted to let you know I really appreciate you not letting me die there. That's quite nice of you.
You're welcome. It's not something you need to thank me for.
Oh, I
I'm sure
believe
anyone
it.
else would do the same.
Not a lot of people say that. I have a feeling you and me will be good friends. So what's your drink of choice?
Well, I'm having it right now. Would you like a cup?
Why not?
Go and pour her a nice big old cup of jasmine tea.
I stare
Okay.
at the cup like not my typical thing, and just delicious.
So, Gwenda, where are you from?
I'm from Fragaria. I thought that was pretty obvious, but you can't see it. Of course not.
No, I can't.
But I'm from a place called Glittertond. Small outside of the skirt kind of village. Yeah. You know, that's where I'm from. Where are you from?
I'm from Eastmas.
Yes. Never been. But looking forward to
I've
seeing
never
that
been
place
to
though. It's
It's nothing
lovely.
special. Yeah?
Yeah, snow, old bears, lots of old bears. Snow, a lot of snow.
Oh.
Hunting. Oh, I love hunting. Oh, porridge. Lovely porridge. You know, they don't sell a lot of porridge around here.
I'm sure we can find you some porridge.
Afternoon porridge, that's the best. But, yeah. So can you give me, like, what's the scoop around these people? Like, what's everyone's deal? Like, let's gossip for a second here. Like, what's your take?
Give me
pictures of Spider.
Cassian's a werewolf. He and Cedric are like childhood friends or something. They have
Okay.
some beef in between them. My sister likes to sleep around with band members.
Oh.
Kotai. Oh, if you'd like to help me prevent her from doing that, that'd be great. I'm really worried about her sexual health.
Band members.
Kotai has. She's sleeping around so much, and she's so young.
Oh. Is she your younger sister?
She is my younger sister, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I have one
I
of
don't
those.
really know what's going on with like demon stuff. I'm kind of scared to ask at this point. He gets possessed sometimes.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Who's your favorite among them? Like,
Oh, my sister, obviously.
yeah, besides your sister.
Cedric's fun.
Hmm.
He's sweet.
Interesting.
I love watching everyone's reaction.
So
Wait, before I forgot about Kay. I can't forget about Kay. He's kind of depressed right now, I believe. Granted, his childhood best friend just died, but he also like had this really big important mission, and I think he failed, and he's not talking to us about it. Yeah.
Ah, so he really needs a good time out in the town. Good to know. Good to know.
What's your
Let's share
impressions
this.
of everyone?
I've only
I
seen
would
them
love to
fight.
hear.
So we have helpful
Who's your
blacksmith guy.
Cassian, yes.
We have the not touchy Arceus. Think he was his name. The very cute younger sibling.
Rose is very cute, yes.
The very weird, cheerful paladin who's depressed.
Yep.
Music man who doesn't talk a lot.
I think that's why I like Cedric.
And then you saved my life, so right now you're winning.
I like my odds so far. Let's keep it that way.
I mean, you're I like you. You seem reasonable among these new people. Also Cassian. Great helpful blacksmith. Crafter. Useful. Very useful.
That he is.
But I will make second judgment after tonight. I want to see who holds their liquor.
Gwenda, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, just be a little bit careful of Cassian because he is into younger girls. He tried to hit it off with Rose. It was really weird. He's like, from what I've gathered, he's like at least 40.
We're stopping this right now. We're not doing this bit
I
anymore.
know.
This is getting into the realm of red flag.
Yeah,
It's getting into the realm of safety card. It's getting into the realm of safety card right here.
I'm looking
Pretty
just
sure I
weirdly.
put no on my consent form for this one.
Yeah, pretty sure, right? We're getting into safety
anyways,
card
like,
territory.
I heard you were talking shit. Oh my god.
Gwen and Marjorie, anything else
I
from
will
y'all? Holy
fucking fly down there
shit.
and kick your ass in person. Oh my god.
Okay.
Feel the disturbance.
All right, y'all. Bringing it back to the evening, we're going to run
do something real
crafting
nice for
out
you
of
too.
game for the sake of brevity, okay? You guys are gearing up for a night out, a celebration. You have three options. Tolix does lay out some outfits for you as part of, his job here. Want to make you guys feel welcomed and feel at home and, come with everything that comes with it. You guys have three options. You can go to the Gambling Den, the Gilded Griffin, a Rowdy Tavern, the Broken Tooth Tavern. They are having a live show tonight. Or a higher class establishment, the Velvet Gauntlet. I'll kind of give you a bit rundown on all of them. The gambling den, the Gilded Griffin, the Gilded Griffin. You don't have to gamble here, but a lot of people who do gamble will be there. Great opportunity to rub some shoulders with people that have a lot to lose, and for some, nothing to lose. Ratty Tavern, Broken Tooth Tavern. This probably employs many traveler types such as yourselves, a bit more on the crass side. Broken Tooth is aptly named because not a single bar fight goes through without someone getting injured. But they do have live music, and that live music is said to be a good show. A singular set of about 2 or 3 bards, one headlining it. And then the high-class establishment, the Velvet Gauntlet. The Velvet Gauntlet is a lounge of pure decadence. It's where the city's elite gather for whispered deals or extravagant performances. If you want to rub shoulders with nobility that are probably on the snootier side, that's your route to go. Who is going where?
Gilded Griffin.
We can split up. I'm also
can.
towards Golden Griffin.
Okay, Arceus and Cassian going to the Gilded Griffin. Anyone else?
I think that's gonna be a good mix of both.
We just got some new money to lose. What do you mean?
That place is gonna be a good mix of people from like different social statuses. So that might be a great way to like spread out people knowing of us. Yeah, sure. I'll head over there.
I am
Yeah,
suggesting.
you going to the Gilded Griffin.
I
Ahead,
would
Gwen.
like everyone to go together if that's possible. That's my
Yeah.
suggestion.
We can
That's
Cool.
nice.
So are we all just going
Bar
to the
hop.
Gilded?
We can bar hop. Come on now.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Are we going to the Gilded Griffin at first?
First. Yeah.
We
I'm
go to the
going.
Gilded
Right.
Griffin, and if it's a bad night of bets, we can go to this other place to soothe our woes.
What about it?
Let's go
Sorry,
gambling.
guys.
Oh, dang
would-
it.
Oh, dang it. Oh,
Dang.
dang
You
it.
guys get dressed up. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Gwenda.
I want to specify one thing shortly. I will leave 1,000 gold at my place of stay, like where I'm staying at. So I'm
Please only bring the gold that you are spending tonight. Make a mental note of how much you're bringing.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I'm going to
bringing
trust y'all on the fate
600.
system.
I'm writing mine
Please
down.
keep a mental note.
I'm writing down right now.
All right. You see Tolix gets you all dressed up, heads over. He tells you a little bit about it. He's like, okay, listen, if you're going to the Gilded Griffin, you have a couple options. You can leave your gear here, and I'll make sure that it's guarded. We have a couple of, guardsmen that have been hired. I'll leave it with them. Keep good watch on it. Or you'll have to check it at the door. Now, I don't know about you, but I've heard a lot of things about stuff going missing at check-in. So it's completely up to you. Weapons and armaments aren't really allowed inside, of course. So whatever you guys want to do, just let me know.
I'll leave.
But nonetheless, cool.
I'll still
leave.
I think things like daggers can probably be hit a little bit if you cared.
not magical daggers.
Can I bring my instrument?
Not with that attitude.
Bringing an instrument will probably cause more eyes on you if you'd like, so absolutely.
Is it like you're not allowed to bring weapons in?
You're not allowed to bring weapons in, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
But like my instrument of illusions wouldn't be considered a weapon.
Probably not. It's also, you're not allowed to cast spells in there. So if you use a spellcasting focus
Got it,
to cast a
got
spell,
it.
that's a problem,
Yeah, bards aren't unheard of.
Now, there's always going to be someone bringing in a weapon. There's always going to be someone trying to cast a spell. It's just a matter if they can catch you. And if they catch you, oh boy, they say no, throw them in jail. Just take them in the fucking back, Johnny.
Oh, I see. They don't want you casting spells because of the gambling. I understand. That
Yes,
makes sense.
absolutely.
Got it.
The-
Got it.
there is
Let me match
magical
hand
games.
this roulette wheel.
In that
you know.
case,
Yeah,
then
there
I
are
won't even
magical
bother.
games.
I'm just here to drink then,
Cool.
Cedric. I'm just here. I'll
Cool.
just bring like 200 gold, and I'm just here to, you know.
Cool.
I'll leave some of the items. I'll still would they take my shield?
Yes.
Okay. I'll leave the shield. I'll bring
All right, guys, let's go.
Your
gamble.
magical shield that can shoot poison at people.
Sure.
With an animated snake that comes off of it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
not weird.
weapon.
I'll bring I'll still wear armor and then my mundane shield and some daggers. So like I am armed and I leave it at the check-in. But nothing that like it's worth stealing.
Are we saying what we're bringing? Throw us out there and
Please.
I'm bringing the clothes on my back and 3,000 gold.
3,000 gold. Okay.
Okay.
I'm bringing 500. More reasonable.
Yeah, I'm also bringing 500, but I'm also bringing a bag of someone else's money that I haven't told anyone about.
Rat, by the way.
And depending on how much I win, I might start to tell people about it.
For me, it's to.
I punched a hole through a man's chest. I think I'm entitled to it.
You did 100 damage. You did 90.
I did 100.
Yeah.
All right. You guys get on a small ferry. You head your way on into the Gilded Griffin. And immediately, as you go into the inn that you see, they see you dressed up, and one of the barmaids just kind of looks over, points to the bartender. The bartender looks to you guys and just... To the side of the bar, there's a set of steps. Oh, I'm so sorry. I cut people off from putting what they're bringing. Thank you so much, Marjorie. Anyone else want to disclose what they're bringing?
250.
250. Cool.
600 and just the clothes on my back.
Cool. Anyone else?
200. Clothes on my
500.
back.
500.
Cool.
New duds.
All right. You head down the
Also,
stairs. Go ahead,
for
Rose.
Full disclosure, I'm not bringing like my spellbook or anything, but I am bringing my halfling weed.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
enter in this small red velvet like ribbon is, or not ribbon, like a the little rope is unhooked and pulled back as one of these massive Goliath men. He opens the door for you. Gwenda, as you walk by, he goes,
I just give him a
enter
nod.
on in, and you see tables galore. People clapping, hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roulette wheels spinning. You see a bunch of different games here. I'll put on a cursory. You spend 10 gold pieces. You can get as drunk as you want.
Done.
It's up to you.
Wait.
You
Done.
can get as drunk as you want, just on regular drinks. Like, all right, let me get a cocktail. Let me get beer. Like, let me get wine. Like, you can get not like sloshed, but you'll get well enough where it's definitely one of those nights where it's like, I could probably drive home. I shouldn't, but I could probably drive home. That's how drunk you get.
I think
Drunk enough for an establishment.
due to recent stuff with Kay, he's still gonna get drunk, but he's gonna try to like not cross that threshold of I'm sloshed.
For
So,
sure.
Is there like a check I need to make to see if I fall off the wagon or something?
Nope, it's as much as you want.
Once you start drinking, maybe.
There are 6 games here. Yes, Gwenda, go ahead.
I want to make sure that Kay has a drink at all times.
Okay.
Thoughts on opening up tabletop sim and running games?
I don't think everyone has it, so I just have condensed D&D
We would need to
versions.
do that. We would need to plan that ahead of time
Yes.
because that takes
Hey,
time.
when we own a gambling
Yeah,
hall,
there
yes.
are yes, absolutely. There are 6
The
games.
roulette wheel.
Okay. There is Dragon's Dice. The buy-in is any amount of gold. Your goal is to roll higher than the dealer. You place your bets, minimum of 10 gold. Both you and the dealer roll a 2d6. Whoever rolls higher wins. If you roll a natural 12, so 2 6s, you may press the dragon. Rolling an extra 1d6 increases your total, but risking a loss if the dealer wins the new roll. So if you roll 2d6 and get 6, it's just a 1d6 roll off.
It's a
Whoever
war-
wins
it's a
gets.
fucking work hard.
If the dealer rolls a natural 2, they must re-roll. So if they roll snake eyes, the dealer re-rolls. The house always wins. There's a rule for the house always wins in every one of these games.
Yeah.
So a light
If
advantage.
you win, you double your bet. If you tie, you get your bet back. If you press the dragon and you win, your payout is triple the bet. If your total is lower, you lose everything. That's one game. The red jack is the second game. It is a social deduction game. Create the highest hand. Players are dealt 3 cards, and I can deal them in Foundry. The best hand wins. Ace is high. After seeing your cards, you may fold, bet, raise, or swap a card. But you must pay an additional buy-in of 10 gold pieces to swap a card. You keep the card. After all bets are finalized, all hands are revealed. All right? I will say this. There's actually 3 hands that win, actually. Or 4 hands in order, right? Red Jack and 2 matching cards. Instant win for Red Jack. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, and high card, ace high. All right. Winner takes the pot. If you're playing against NPCs, you may try to bluff to pretend that you have a stronger hand. If successful, they may fold, which increases your winnings. So essentially, it's quick poker. Shadow Roulette, 100 buy-in minimum. You spin a d20 roll. You spin a black and gold roulette wheel. You bet on a single number. If it's the single number, it is 10 times your bet. If it's even or odd, it's double. If it's a range, 1 through 10 or 11 through 20, it's triple the bet, right? So even or odd is 50-50 shot. A range triples it. 1 through 10 or 11 through 20, and a single number is 10 times your bet. Fate's Last Hand, 100 to 1,000. It's tarot card. You place your bets and draw 1 card from a tarot deck. The dealer then flips a card from the dealer's pile. If you beat the dealer's card, you win double your bet. If it's equal, you can choose to either draw again or take your money back. That's it. Once you're in, you're in. If the Fool is drawn, the player must draw more cards and play with both. If the Tower is drawn, all bets at the table are wiped out and no one wins. If the High Priestess is drawn, the player may choose a different card from the deck before playing. All tarots have a number 1 through 22. The higher it is, the more you win, right? 1 being the star, I believe, or 0 being the Fool, 1 being the star, 22 being the world, I believe. Bone King's Favor. 250 gold pieces, must reach exactly 21 points without going over. You roll 1d8 and 1d6. I'm going to kind of go over them as we're going because it's getting longer. The last one is the Devil's Bargain. You see an individual dressed in a very comical, like devil imp costume. You sit at the table and write down your bets in secret. These bets can include gold, magic items, memories, emotions, or even years of your life. Once all bets are placed, the dealer judges which is the most valuable. That person wins, taking all other bets.
So that's a magically binding.
That is a
contract.
magically binding contract, the Devil's Bargain.
So he decides what is most valuable, and then that person
It's
wins.
subjective, though.
It's subjective.
Subjective.
Yeah.
The dealer determines what is the
The
most.
last memory of my mother is worth more than 10,000 gold.
I will say this. There are a bunch of different tables. I'll describe them all to you real quick. There's obviously a game where there's a bunch of people sitting around. They're rolling some dice, checking it. There's groans as they hit the table. There's another where there's a roulette wheel. There is people playing this game of blackjack stylized. These tarot cards are stacked high. Though it is 22 cards, there are about 4 shoes on top of each other. And then people rolling these dice in front of this very skeletal themed desk. And then that same comical devilish individual. So we'll start top to bottom. Arceus, what are you playing?
So the one with the dice where you roll the d20, if you pick even or odds and you get it right, it's double. But if you
That's roulette wheel, baby.
yeah, but
It's
but
just
if you
roulette.
get- but if you call like successful or failed death save, it's triple.
So, yep, range 1 through 10 or 11 through 20. You pay triple if it's correct.
Cool, I want to do that one.
If you
Cool.
get the number that you called, that is like times 10.
So
I'm not doing that.
so it's like, okay,
I'm not doing
you
that.
can go red or black. You can choose a range. Like you can choose like this.
So like,
first,
so let's say,
third,
this,
this
for
first-
example, I'm gonna bet 100 gold on a successful save, 11 through 20, and it hits. I would get
Yep.
3.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool. Cassian, where you going?
Oh, same thing.
Cool.
Roulette is my
Shadow roulette.
weakness.
Yeah, roulette.
Yeah,
Cedric,
it
where you
really
going?
is. It really is dangerous.
Can I
to
just
me.
do the roulette wheel?
Roulette!
That's why I lost all of my winnings last year, or in the Vegas trip.
Gwenda, where you going?
I'm going to the playing cards because I have playing cards proficiency.
Cool. Red Jacks.
Do I have proficiency?
Kay.
Probably not.
What was the buy-in for the poker one?
Great question. Red Jack is essentially poker. I assume that's where you're going as well,
Yes.
Gwenda. The buy-in is 50 to 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure. I'll do my first 50 there. Let's have some fun.
All right, Kay and Gwenda, Red Jacks. Sisters, Marjorie and Rosemary, where you going?
You might need to remind me what's considered good hands.
For sure.
Roulette.
I want to keep an eye on Rosie.
Okay. So Rose is going to roulette. Marjorie, you're not playing any games.
I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye on her.
Okay. As you guys go to the bar to first get your drinks, you see this woman. She's dressed very like 19, like Great Gatsby style. She's very well endowed, and her outfit is meant to accentuate that. It's a very low cut, like frilly white shirt. She leans over the bar, kind of rubbing it down. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you all before here. So good to see new faces, strapping in all different sizes, shapes, and colors. Oh my goodness. Let me roll a 1, 2, 3, a D7.
Oh, to see who she hits on.
A 4. You girl, that's so big and strong. What's your name?
My name is Gwenda.
Gwenda, that is a unique name. Haven't heard
Yeah.
that before.
It's Gregarious.
Right, well, Joy, if you need anything at all, of course it is. If you need anything at all, you come to me, okay? You come see your dear pal Mercy, okay?
Mercy. Can we get drinks? Like straight
Of
up?
course. What do you think I am? Just here to look
Yeah.
pretty. I do that too. But let me get you a round of drinks. She slides you all your chosen drinks. I'm gonna roll.
Let's hope this goes better than the last time people were. at a
Marjorie
Gatsby
and
party.
Rosemary, and Gwenda actually. Let's see. God damn, it's always fucking Dasha. Arceus, Cassian, and Rosemary, you guys head to Shadow Roulette. As Marjorie, you're going, you feel a hand over your shoulder presses you into this firm chest. Hang on, doll. I need you to play along for just a second, okay? Oi! It's good to see you, Morris. This is my lady I was telling you about. Don't be shy, dear. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I hold out my hand for them to kiss. Oh, Shantae.
You see this old man. He's not like old, but he's older. Like maybe in his like mid 50s, early 60s. He's wide. Definitely got a pot belly. And he's definitely dressed very opulently. He goes, Enchanté, my dear. Dante, you sly fox. How did you manage to get one as beautiful as this? Oh, well, you know what they say. I'm a pretty lucky guy. Bud Myers, we'll be seeing you, okay? I gotta go take the lady, get her something nice to drink. Come on, doll. He pulls you to the side and he
I
goes,
follow that.
I appreciate you, lending a hand and playing along.
That'll be 100 gold.
100? That's all? I took you for a woman with more class, but I can be appreciated. I can appreciate a woman that can be bought. If you're willing to play my wife for 100 gold,
Oh, that was just for the
What
encounter.
else
If
would
you
you
need me to
do?
play longer, you're gonna have to pay more.
I'll pay a lot more. Depends on what I'm getting.
Yeah, just 100 gold. That's all. This is the end of this encounter. No.
I'll tell you what, doll. You go ahead, you come with me. And I'll take that 100 gold I owe you, and I'll turn it into something good.
Nothing physical.
What do you take me for, a scumbag? No.
Yes.
Takes you to the side. I'm going to go on over to Arceus, Cassian, and Rosemary. Please describe what your dressed up looks like.
I think Ark has the full black, like the black button down without the tie, like the black slacks. Probably a short sleeved button down. It has the hair just kind of back in like a bun.
Okay. Cassian, what you decked up in?
I think he like at first glance it looks like very just casual street clothes, like well made pants, dark, like a charcoal gray, like a tunic that you would see anywhere except that like on a closer look it's like, oh, it's actually a high thread count.
just something that looks like very, like just quietly, like very subtly, like subtle money a little bit.
Okay, for sure. And Rosemary, what you got decked on?
She's in like a black Lolita dress, like like just real frilly and just black.
I fucking love it. You guys go over to the Shadow Roulette table. You see there's an individual. He's dressed in all white, like pure white, in a suit. He has about purple and gold accents underneath the suit, graying hair, but he looks young. But what's most striking about his appearance is he has brown eyes with what look to be like canine slits, like irises. He goes, "Welcome one, welcome all. I'm Silvio. They call me the Silver Fang. I'll be a dealer for this game of Shadow Roulette. One of you step on up. Let's see what you got. Who's stepping up first?" Ark, 100 gold piece minimum.
What's was there a maximum on this one?
There's not a maximum on this one.
3 bands.
3
Oh my
bands?
God.
You're putting 3 bands.
All the money
Ark.
you brought.
Ark, you put your gold down, and there's people are like, guys, there's this guy betting a lot. You see this guy, Silvio, he goes, "I can appreciate a lucky man." Place your bet. He takes the ball. He kind of does a little trick and hides it, like, the little like sleight of hand trick, like from one hand to the other, and then he conjures it back in his hand. Single number, even or odd, or a range?
Successful death save, baby. High.
A range. All right, high.
Bet no black.
Damn.
No.
Ark, that 3K, he spins it. Come on, show us the money. Hits on the couples. It's right between. It's barreling, and then it. Dunk. He goes, "Sorry about that, pal. House always wins. It happens. But don't let that stop you all."
That was your first bet,
Absolutely.
and you're out of money.
Out of the money that I brought.
Okay.
200 on
Who's
Lowe's.
next?
Let's go.
Rose, you step on up. All right, Lass, you're up next. Love your dress, by the way. Must get the information of who designed it. Let's go ahead. How much you betting?
200 on low.
200 on low. He spins the wheel.
Fuck.
Like I said, the house always wins.
No.
But I'm always up for another game. Cassian,
Yes.
you're next.
Come on, Cassie, bring it
Oh,
home.
it's my turn. First, Rose, how much for some of that weed? I saw you brought it. I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
you bring it.
Don't worry, everyone's getting some.
Okay, good. I wanted to check before I ran out of money.
Real.
Before you bet, Cassian, you're pulling out your gold counting, and you feel like almost like a primal instinct. This guy looks at your hand down to your coins, and then as you look back at him, his eyes are meeting yours, and there's a small smirk. What'll be your bet, sir?
I'll move my hand from my coin purse to a different purse, and I'll bring out 20 platinum. So
20 platinum. All right, place your bet, sir.
what are the ranges?
It's 1 to 10 or 11 to 20.
Well, there was red or black, or then
Yep.
there's
So single
the difference
number
of-
pays 10 times. Even or odd is double the bet if correct. And a range is 1 through 10 or 11 through 20. And that's triple the bet. Does that make sense? I'll
I'm
post it
confused as
for you
the
in
di-
call
I'm
chat.
confused about the difference between.
A range is not even or odd, right? A range is 1 through 10.
Okay, gotcha.
1,
gotcha,
2,
gotcha.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gotcha. Let's see. Evens.
Evens. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel.
Damn.
The house.
God,
Always.
boys, come
wins.
on.
I'll give it to you three. Do you want to do one more roll very quickly?
I'll put like 50 on just to just sure.
It's
50.
100
Oh,
minimum.
It's a sunk cost.
It's 100
It's
minimum.
100 minimum. It's 100 gold piece minimum.
Sure.
Yep.
If you, I have 50 gold from
It's a sunk cost
Turtle
fallacy. Let's
Boy's
all do
Turtle
the
Boy's
same thing,
purse.
though. Let's all do the same thing.
Same exact thing?
Brothers? No, like we all
Okay.
do the same one. All, whatever. it is, the same one.
150 on highs.
Oh, okay.
High. Cool.
Let's do it.
Brandon,
All on
high.
high.
150 on highs?
Yep.
All right, so we're
I'll
going to
put
do
in-
ones. Do we want one spin or
Yeah,
three
one
spins?
spin. One spin.
I'll
One
put
spin.
it one time, but one time.
Yep. 150.
High.
High.
150 each. High. Yo, I got this. 11 or 20 is what you want.
I like
11
how
or 20 is
y'all
what you want.
delegated how much money I'm doing.
Hey, you're welcome.
That's what I'm talking
Everyone gets
about.
three. What is it? 450 gold
450.
pieces. So you get back 300. 150, get back 3.
And now
He
I'm
goes,
only down.
a
1700.
good spin. A good spin. I'm gonna move on over to Gwenda Cedric's at roulette as well. Cedric,
Yeah, I've been here. Hi.
I'm so sorry.
You're too
Why are
quiet.
you- Tell us what
Just
you're
grab him by the neck, and I'm just gonna pull him all the way to the front of the table.
Explain your duds to us, Cedric.
I'm just gonna do 200 high, just once. That's it. That's why I brought 200.
Well,
Just
you
like
gotta
juice
want
20
Get
bucks.
in with all of the rest of us. It don't
You're
matter, though.
too quiet.
Still got it. Still got it. Don't matter.
Get 400 back. Total of 600 gold, baby.
Bam. That's how we.
So
roll.
add 400. Make sure you're not adding the total, just adding
yeah,
what you
the
got.
4.
Because you guys win this hand, he goes, very well done, you all. I'll be here for the rest of the night if you need anything from me.
How does Cedric look though? What's his fit?
What's Cedric's fit?
Well, that's on you, bro.
So he's got like the silver bottomed like lavender shoes from his previous show. Probably some nice like black cut slacks and just a like purple lavenderish vest with like a silver tie.
Okay. I'm going to move on over to Red Jacks. Gwenda and Kay, you both sit down and you see Marjorie being kind of escorted by this weird looking guy, this kind of shisty looking guy. Gwenda and Kay, this is a handsome man. Like he's, what's the word I'm looking for? Like conventionally an attractive man. But he moves with this aura of like, yeah, bro, you're shisty. Like you're a problem. Like, oh, you're a problem. As he walks up, he pulls the seat for Marjorie, pulls the seat for himself. Gwenda and Kay, you take note of it. You sit down. Turns to you, Marjorie. I owe you $100, it seems.
That you do. Else. Ugh, wow, can I speak English? Apparently not. Also owe me your name, I believe.
My name's Dante. And does Lady Luck have a name?
Marjorie.
I like that name. Let's see if we can win some gold. He pulls out 10 platinum pieces.
Dasha, please turn your face cam on.
I'm
I wanna
gonna
watch you
deal
squirm,
hands
okay?
on out. I must create a hand.
Can you send us a list of the winning hands, please?
I'm going to right now. You
I
absolutely
appreciate
know.
that.
There's a lot of Gatsby Cthulhu nostalgia.
Alright, and is this in order of what you want? Like,
Yes, in order. Best hands in order. Let me see.
Oh, Belaltra has set me up for this.
and when
Oh my god.
the instant win, does that mean like we win immediately? Like we gotta say it, or
No, bro. This is a.
It's a hold'em or a 5 card. You bluff for more money.
You configure ownership to K.
That's what we gotta do next gang meetup. Just some poker.
I'm so, oh my god, I'm so fucking down.
Just drinks and money.
I wouldn't mind making some money.
You mind losing it? Cause I'm gonna fucking win.
Oh, smoke the fuck out of you.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and deal 3 hands. What is the bet that you guys are placing in to buy in?
100.
You said the buy-in was 50.
50 to 500.
I'll just put in 50. This is first game.
50.
Can I take one of his platinum pieces and put it on the table?
Yeah. He goes, I like the way you work, doll, but it's a bit more to play in this game. Takes the other 4 and he throws them in there for a bet of 50. So 50, 50, 100 from Gwenda. The other player is going to do 50 as well. I'm going to deal.
Question: how much is in a platinum piece? I thought it was 100 gold.
10 gold.
No, it's
It's
a
10. It's 10.
If it was
Oh.
100, I wouldn't have bet 20 of them.
I bet
Okay.
2,000 gold. Oh wait, someone already did that.
We shuffle the deck. I'll deal from the top first.
I thought I got 3 red jacks for a second.
No one should have any hands.
Does my
All right.
playing cards
If you
proficiency come into-
click, if you're trying to bluff someone with deception, you can add
Yep.
double your proficiency bonus.
Do I click
Everyone
my
should
name?
be able to go in the top right where it says card stacks. So there's
Yep.
chat, combat, all the way down next to the music icon. There's a card stack. Click on your hand. You should be able to see what you have.
I assume I'm with Dante.
You are with Dante.
And we want high cards, right?
You want the either red jack and 2 matching cards. You instant win if you have a red jack and 2 matching cards. You show it, boom, you win. Or 3 of a kind, 2 pair, or high card. Ace beats all. First hand, you can choose to either fold, raise, or swap a card, but you must pay an additional 10. So the action goes to K first, then Gwenda, or K, Dante, Gwenda, the other NPC. So K, you're up first. Are you folding, throwing your hand away so you don't have to bet anymore? Are you raising, doubling your bet? Or are you swapping a card out for 10 gold?
I'm gonna swap a card out for 10 gold.
Okay.
So
let me go ahead. Tell me which card, just DM me which card you want to swap out.
Sure. And let me find your name in here. Oh, my friends, here it is. That one.
Cool. You play this card. Let's see. Let me make sure. I will just draw one. And then we will get rid of this one. We will play this card so you don't have it.
Okay.
Gwenda, you can actually remove that card from your hand. I'll handle this. Sorry. This is weird. Cool.
I can't
There
see
you go.
any cards.
You don't have cards. He's not showing you his cards.
Bitch.
All right, Kay, you swapped. It is Dante's turn. He looks at it, folds the 3 cards up and then down. What do you think, Lady Luck? I go in here or?
I'm just gonna like lean in real close to his ear. All in.
I raise 100 gold pieces. Dante puts in an additional 100. Gwenda, it is your turn.
Okay, so can I just what you want either 2 red jacks, right?
You want a red jack and a pair.
And a pair.
Yep.
Or
2 matching cards.
2 matching cards. Okay.
Mhm.
And then if there's ties, it's whoever has the highest card.
Can I swap 2 cards?
You can swap 1 card only.
1 card only?
Mhm.
Oh. Uh,
Let me see if this will work.
I
If I can get
have
rid
a
of-
question here. I have a question. Is ace high or low in this?
Aces are high. Aces are always high.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
that works. I can
okay,
get
cool.
rid of that fucking card.
Then I want to swap this one. I'll type it too.
Okay. Let me go ahead and play that. All right, you spend 10 gold pieces to swap it. You satisfied with your hand, you're all good. That's the action. This NPC is going to.
Can I just click draw then?
Yep, just click draw.
I can't draw.
Oh, do I have to deal it to you?
Yeah.
I think I have to deal it to you. Okay, cool. Okay. This NPC is going to fold past his turn. He is out. He didn't really get shit. Action is back to UK. Now, because there is a raise, the total bet, the highest bet is 150. So you have to put another 100 gold pieces to match it or fold.
Can I make an insight check on the two other players to see is this a bluff? Is he trying to get us to cop out?
You can absolutely make an insight check against both Gwenda and Dante. Go ahead, roll me a insight first, and that'll be the DC.
The DC is a 6.
Okay. Gwenda, roll a deception check for me, please. I'm gonna roll for Dante.
And I can add my card proficiency.
You can add
Like
your
plus-
proficiency twice.
So 6 plus 6. So 25.
Yeah. Hey, you're trying to get a read, bro, and you're like, oh my fucking okay. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
I think
have a
I'll fold.
question.
I think I'll fold this one.
Okay, we'll fold.
I have a
Yes,
question.
Marjorie, what's your question?
Nothing.
I am proficient in deception. Is there a way I can help Dante with his deception check?
I mean, he beat K's already, but it is his turn.
In the future.
So I'll tell you this. Yep. He goes, I've been seeing how you two are looking at each other. You know each other, don't you? You trying to scare me, Lady Luck?
I'm trying to win.
Me too. Hey. You there.
Hmm.
I'd suggest folding your hand, because I'm about to place a big bet, and I don't think you can match it.
Hmm. Can I get an insight on that? Like, what
You make an
is it?
insight against his deception or persuasion at advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
need that
wow.
advantage.
Very low.
20 for 28.
Ooh.
No, he rolls it at advantage. You rolled a 12.
Oh.
Even at a 3? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is weird. I'm going to call a rolly, just a flat roll off.
Okay.
You guys have the same thing?
They got the same thing, just a flat roll off.
Okay.
Gotta be the 16. Flat roll off.
Nope.
Gwenda, you get the sense he's not lying. Like
Okay.
he like you just looking at like the cards that were passed to him, it's like he has a good hand.
I think I have a good hat too, though. So
You might, but can you match this bet? And he raises 1,000 gold pieces.
nope. I'm folding. I'm folding 1,000. I'm out.
Gwenda folds. K lost 50. Gwenda lost 100. The total pot comes out
Lost-
to
Lost 60.
60. That's right. Oh yeah, Gwenda lost 110.
Yep.
Plus 100, plus 50, plus 60, plus 110, plus 50. Total pot is 1325 gold pieces. Look at that. You really are Lady Luck after all.
It's up to
He
300
takes-
gold pieces now.
300. I'll give you 200 for being such a good sport. And the rest, I'm sure I'll spend it on you sometime soon.
I'll take the 200.
Gives you 200 gold pieces. He gets up and he begins to leave the table.
Can we get a fit check now?
Yeah, I want to see his card.
Let me get that fit check from y'all. From Marjorie. What's the fit looking like?
Marjorie is wearing like a tiered dress. It's like not ruffles, but it's almost like, you know how like the flapper dresses fold down? It's kind of like that, but it's floor length. And she has on white gloves that like go all the way past her elbow, and she has a very nice hat with like some decorative flowers on top too. And a pearl necklace.
Okay. You guys spend your night gambling, spending all this time. Oh, excuse me. Gwenda and Kay, your turns. I'm so sorry. It's getting late.
Good check.
You can go first, Frosty.
No. Okay.
Okay. Kay
Karina's is
probably-
going to be like 45 minutes, so, we got to save her till last.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Kay looks like he's altered his fancy clothes. Probably through the help of people who like know what fashion is. I think it's a combination of a toga and a suit a little bit. Like there is a sash. There's probably like a lot of some feathers by his collar. These like bright bluish and blue and black feathers. And it's probably like a striped suit-ish. It's clearly something like adjacent to a suit. But yeah, like and one side of the collar has the feathers, so it's like a asymmetrical design.
Okay. And Gwenda.
Very easy. Princess Nef, glasses, leather, iridescent corset, and leather pants.
Okay.
And
Absolutely.
a fur shawl.
Fuck yeah. You guys spend your night gambling, having many drinks flowing. Is there anything anyone wants to do within the Gilded Griffin Gambling Hall before your night is over?
I want to try one game of the dice. Of the
Okay, so we'll get some games going again for Kay.
get
Shadow
it.
Roulette.
I'm
ahead
gonna
and-
see who wants to get crossfaded with me.
Woo!
What's that?
Weed and alcohol.
You
Oh.
summer child.
Gwenda, Cedric, Marjorie, and Ark.
I'm joining Rose. And yeah.
Woo!
I'll
Hey,
keep
you
an
had a good
eye on
night.
Kay.
That's a slight correction to Cassian. He's definitely the guy that's turtlenecking it,
Okay, for sure.
for sure.
So
does that mean?
Marjorie.
He's got
is with
the,
Kay.
the subtle money turtleneck.
And
some
Arceus
blame.
and Cedric, what you doing?
Guess I'm being a delinquent with the other.
Getting high. Cedric, what you doing?
Oh my fuck! Damn it, Ryan.
Cedric. Cedric.
Okay.
Have mercy.
Good morning.
Okay. What you doing, buddy? Anything?
No, I'm chilling.
Cool. All right. Let's start off with Kay. You're doing Shadow Roulette, right?
Yeah.
How much you betting, baby?
I'll bet 20.
100 gold piece minimum.
Oh, there's 100 gold piece minimum.
100 gold piece minimum.
All right, I'll do 100 then.
All right. Call it. Single number, even or odd, or a range?
Oh no, wrong game. The 12, the 2d6.
Oh, gotcha. Dragon's dice. Okay, cool. You see this
Blackjack.
individual. She's sitting there. She has there's this tiefling woman. She's dressed in a full suit with like the vest and the collared shirt underneath it. Like a dealer, she has these white gloves, this deep red tiefling. The horns, one of them is crooked, and her hair is tied in this beautiful like pigtail around it. People are like, "Oh, fuck you, Jax," as they leave her table. It's just you and her. All right, sir, sit down. What would you be liking to bet today?
Can I bet 20 gold now?
You absolutely can.
wanted to give it a try. Put down 20 gold.
All right. Roll 2d6. Roll 2d6.
He froze.
Error! Fuck!
He loses.
He loses.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Yep,
now?
roll 2d6. Roll 2d6.
Wait, my VPN got weird. Oh, and it's reloading. 1 second.
This really makes me want to do another Gatsby Cthulhu.
So fun.
Okay,
Do it, do it,
I
do it.
roll. I am not seeing the roll. Did it not roll?
You rolled a 3. She
You
rolled a
rolled a 3.
6. She beats you. You lose
Okay.
20 gold pieces. Would you like to play again?
I just wanted to give it a try. That's it.
3 on 2d6 is crazy.
Cool. All right. The rest of you guys, obviously not being able to smoke in the Gilded Griffin, you make your way out, gathering your things. You find a small little alleyway outside the inn on the small little island by the shoals. Underneath one of the cliff face that the Gilded Griffin sits on. The ferry has just gone. And like high school kids, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of you sitting around, like Arceus on lookout, Cassian leaning there.
It's not
just-
illegal. Is it illegal?
Bro,
Why not?
It's drugs.
Is it?
It's drugs. Why not?
I don't
It's
know.
drugs.
We bought it from
Okay.
the Thieves Guild. It's illegal.
Oh, I don't know.
She bought it from a guy that was like, "Hey, you want to buy some drugs?"
It's yes, six.
Arceus on lookout. Gwenda, Cassian, you guys are like sitting hunched over. Your headache's pounding from all the drinks that have been flowing. Definitely coming down. It looks like bar hopping is not on the menu for tonight with how much drinks you've consumed. Rose, you're like, fuck, okay. Fuck. I'm gonna ask for the dumbest check I've ever asked in years of DMing.
Roll check.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah,
Do
well,
you burn on this bitch or not?
let's find out.
Release that shit.
Snoop Dogg.
You pump that bitch. You finish out. It is a beautiful purr. You get a little continual flame, a little cantrip fireball just burning it. You press it down on small little rock that you're using as a little like work paper. And then you christen it with the first hit. Everyone takes a hit. I need everyone. Everyone. I assume we're using the rest of this, right? There's 4 of y'all in
Yeah.
the circle. One blunt not
Yeah.
gonna be enough.
We're around the bonfire. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're on the fire pit.
I need all of you to make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Where's the save? Woo-hoo-hoo.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
This is not to see if you're high or not.
Who all is here? Us 4, right?
Us, y'all 4.
You're about to.
25.
Okay, so you and
Cool
Gwenda are the
Club.
only ones that do not suffer the minor hallucinations that come from this. The best way I can explain it, and if you've never smoked weed before, you'll never know what I mean. It's like taking a massive bong hit, and then you sit down and you can feel like your thighs, like the skin on your thighs just feels warm, just on your thighs. That's the best way I can describe it. When you take a massive bong rip and you're just like, and in your head, you've written a novel, but in real time, 5 seconds have passed. You've written like a novel. You've thought about like the meaning of life and the world, and 10 minutes have passed. That's how zooted Cassian and Rose are.
Oh,
Y'all are sitting there, you're hunched against a rock, you're just
cool.
like, your jaw is just open from just the relaxation of your body. You know, your body naturally opens its jaw when you're relaxed, just staring off into space. Arceus and Gwenda, y'all get a nice high. Y'all are like, ooh, ooh. In fact, Rose and Cassian tap out first. Not tapping out like, I can't handle it, just like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm solid.
I don't need
Y'all
more.
finish out, I don't need more. Y'all finish out the other half, and y'all are pretty much like Brent at the Halloween party level. Like leaning back, sitting on the chair, looking up the sky. Like, oh man.
It's a good morning.
Kay, Marjorie, and Cedric, you guys head down looking for the other 4 members of your party. Like, what the fuck? You see 4 figures in the darkness. You 3 head your way on over until all 7 of you are here. Anything you 7 want to do as you all are here, 4 of you smacked out of your minds.
I think as they approach, Ark goes, "Hello, officers." It just passes it back to Gwenda.
I was like, never mind.
AJ, would I have any lay on hands left from my day at the clinic?
That hand's not gonna stop. Not gonna stop this, bro.
Get your fucking.
This is
hands
just
off
straight
me.
kush. Straight kush, baby.
Well, this game, like, can I steal
Hey.
their high from them? That would be really funny.
Nah,
I
bro,
will
it's
hit
kush.
you.
Hey, that's your problem, bro. You're trying to solve something, bro. What is?
Yeah.
This was the
Actually,
goal. Mission accomplished. Okay.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna go to the bar and get another drink.
Can you
can
hairline.
you get one for me too, Mercy? Like, Mercia? That was your name, right?
Mercia.
Sorry, what
Okay.
was that, Gwendolyn?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also,
Yes.
why are you here? I don't want to be
Me?
rude. Yeah. I
Me,
mean
yeah.
specifically, like right now, considering what just happened in there 2 hours ago.
You mean?
Your priorities are weird.
Oh no! What happened 2 hours ago? What do you mean? Like, I was gambling.
I think Cassian has forgotten the conversation.
Yeah.
Anything else anyone wants to do as we bring this night of revelry to a
I would
close?
love to talk high in character for like 45 minutes if it wasn't too.
Go ahead.
if it
Go ahead,
wasn't-
as
if
much
it
as you want,
wasn't,
as
like,
much as you want.
2:30. I would
As
love
much
to
as you
do
want.
it.
I'll give
think it
everyone
was-
one thing. I'll go down the list for everyone one thing. Unless Cassian, you actually got something serious.
I think it was a shape changer. The roulette table.
Yeah.
Something that, He said what, silver tooth? I didn't actually see any. I was really kind of looking. I didn't see any. It was still, it's an odd name, but
Silvio, the Silver Fang.
yeah,
And,
he had just I think he's aware of some sort.
You have any way to like detect like a shape changer? Like how would you do that? How would you do that?
Well, first of all, that'd be rude. He was kind of cool, but something that place was very full of interesting things.
Oh, so
I don't know
much
if
fucking money.
Ark,
why did
one high
you
thought.
bet?
One high thought, Ark. One high thing you say to everyone.
I lost so much money. That's why I thought I said I lost so much money.
You
Listen,
bet
what
your
you did.
entire budget within 30 minutes of
Cassian.
being there. I don't think he has a thought as much as him just overtly playing with his facial hair a little bit too much.
Gwenda.
Just like
Yes.
dragging it to the points. Just
How do dragons fly?
they have wings.
Yeah, wings, but are their bones hollow?
Yeah,
Are they like birds or like lizards?
Are they technically birds? I mean, dinosaurs are birds, technically.
They're supposed to have like the chest
Rosemary.
to be aerodynamic. I don't know.
Rosemary, what
I
high
think she's
thought?
just like, hey, Cassian, do you think if you bid a building, it'd turn into a warehouse?
Yeah, Rose,
That's a good
yeah,
one.
that was the best one.
That's good.
That was the best one.
That's a good
There's, as Kay, Cedric, and Marjorie, you go to collect your group. There's one final small flame lights up, and then there's as Ismir lay on his back, the dragon goes,
Yeah.
fucking high, man. That's where we're gonna end our session today. I'll pick back up next week, wrapping up in Andameria and heading out to the Firelands of Sigoria.
There's one last thing he would do.